not, right? We hope. Work at 6 a.m., Katie. You're a trooper, man. It's going to fly by. It's going to fly by. You're going to do great. You're going to have an amazing shift. But anyway, so good to see everybody. I work tomorrow. Alexandra, same to you. Autumn has to work. Retired. Living the good life, aren't you? Living the good life. And anyway, good to see everybody. Restaurant work all day. Shout out to all the service workers, man. You work in like a service industry. You work at like a retail store, whatever you might be. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. You're heroes. You're kings, queens, whatever you might be. So listen, hi everybody. So good to see you. Thank you all for being in the live. Again, super early. We just started, so make sure to. People are saying the mic is bad. I was listening to clips and I was like, sometimes. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It'll fix itself hopefully. What am I trying to say? Oh yeah, if the live just started, we're super early. So if you're just getting in the live, make sure to double tap the screen. Let's try to get to 100,000 likes super quickly. It helps boost the live, send it out to more people, all that good stuff. You know the drill. Yeah. So when the pink bar comes up, fill it up once, twice, maybe 3 times, whatever it might be. It helps boost the live. As I said, you know the drill. I mean, you know the drill. Also, spam those shares down there. Copy link. Mic sounds weird. Let me unplug it.
Hold on. I can't do it. Okay.
Okay, hopefully that's better. If it's not, I'll unplug it again or whatever. But thank you also so much for being here. I appreciate it. Make sure to drop a follow if you haven't already. We do these lives all the time. I feel like I just spoke at like 1,000 words a second. Better? Okay, amazing. Just let me know in the chat if it probably is the cord, to be honest. I don't know. It's fine. Make sure to drop a follow if you haven't already. We do these lives all the time. Also, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal in the link in the bio if you want to support the live, but you know the drill. Make sure to keep double tapping the screen. Again, let's try to get to 100,000 likes super quickly. It helps send it out to more people. But it's good to see you all. It's good to see you all. So listen, you know what we're doing here tonight. Golly, I mean, this lunatic. Y'all see his statement today for the passing of Jimmy Carter? I made a video about it, and it was just not a good statement, man. It was really gross. I mean, like the second half of the statement was nice. The first half was not. So anyway. All right. If you're MAGA, let me know in the chat. I will bring you up. Only request up if you are MAGA. And we'll go from there and we'll talk, yeah? Pathetic statement. I agree. Katie, Giselle says, I saw your video. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I had to talk about it, man. It was so bad. It was so bad. All right. We're going to put in Marvin. Marvin, I think he's Marvel Enthusiast was his name. I'm not 100% sure. Or no, it's Mel. Anyway, what's up, man? You vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Yeah. How old are you, bro?
18.
Yeah. What state do you vote for Donald Trump in?
Florida.
Florida? Yeah. What time is it in Florida? Yeah. Thank you, Dean and Parker, for the time trick. That helps. It really does. It really catches people. They never know. Anyway, all right, if you're MAGA, let me know. By the way, I gotta like fix myself, man. I was just like, I gotta hold on. There we go. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I was just kind of like, yeah, sorry. Big. I can't say the rest of your name because I probably get flagged for something. You are. I can't invite you up. You don't have enough followers. I guess it is. I'm not 100% sure why not, but it doesn't allow me to invite you up. You can probably guess the letter that comes after big, so that's why I can't say it. To be like sexually suggestive content or something like that. I don't know. No, they thought this guy can't come up. Yeah, we got flagged for sexually suggestive content the other day, so I'm careful. Anyway, sorry, I'm like getting distracted. All right, let's just throw somebody up. Let's put this guy up. What's up, man? You vote for Donald Trump? Oh, and this guy just dips. He was spamming MAGA relentlessly. Okay, well, this guy says he's MAGA, so let's bring him back up then. He just wouldn't connect. Hello, are you MAGA?
Hello, yeah.
Yeah, how old are you, bro?
24.
Yeah, why'd you vote for Donald Trump, man?
'Cause he's a beast.
Okay, nice. Do you have any further reason other than that, or is that just like the only thing you were thinking when you went in the voting box?
No, that's it. Honestly, didn't think I was going to get to be able to speak with you, but
Okay.
it's awesome.
So that's it?
Yeah, that's it. I just want to say, like,
Dope.
keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Even if you voted for Donald Trump, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I got you. See you.
Thanks, bro. Nice guy. Nice guy. Let's bring up Jacob or send him an invite at least. Paul, listen, Paul, I know you because you have the same profile picture as you did yesterday. The troll. Let's put up this person. I already know from their bio that it's not going to go well. Hello?
It was good.
Yeah, you vote for Donald Trump, bro?
No.
So what the fuck you doing up here, man? Go enjoy your night. Look, this guy Ivan in the chat. Ivan, I invited you to come up if you want to come up. He keeps spamming MAGA. He doesn't want to. Not the Vex bolts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. I already knew that from the beginning. It wasn't going to go well. Let's put up this guy. See if he wants to come up. Or AD. Okay, sure. I'll just throw up anybody. Look at this guy with the Tom Brady.
Yo, man, fuck that bitch ass motherfucker, bro.
I didn't even mute you. You just muted yourself.
Okay, bro.
Yeah, you're good, bro. How? Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hey, you with the fucking Tom Brady profile picture. You vote for Donald Trump? You're muted right now. You vote for Donald Trump? Oh, bro. No. Dude, you got to be above the age of 18. First of all, Eli Manning. Tom Brady and him met in the Super Bowl twice. What happened? Tom Brady lost twice. No. You have to go. You have to go. I'm just pointing out the fact that, people have said, many people, not just me, but many people have said that Tom Brady is the child of his father, Eli Manning. You're muted right now, buddy. You got to unmute yourself. Hello?
What's up, Harrison?
Oh, bro, wait, I kicked you already. What the hell am I talking about? I'm just like I'm not even paying attention. Let's put up Kobe. My app crashed. I'll give you an invite back. Sure. Why not? I'll be nice. Kobe, hello? This dude has MAGA Mobile. Look at the red bars. He has MAGA Mobile. What a terrible thing. Are you going to speak, either of you, or no? You guys going to say something?
Yeah, I'm speaking right now. What's it sound like?
Okay, there you go. So why are you MAGA? Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I mean,
you just got to look at the last 4 years,
Can you even vote, bro? How old are you, man? Yeah, the delay is too bad. Get the hell out of here. All right, you. Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I had to.
You had to?
Yeah.
Why did you have to?
Okay, this might sound bad on paper, but basically, I'll try to cut down the yapping here, okay? But I got paid $200 to do that, dude. And I got paid $200.
Dude, that's a crime, bro. You should report that to the police.
Yeah, but
who paid you?
Who paid me? It's confidential info. I know you're trying to find the guy who did it. I'm not stupid.
No, I'm not even asking if it's a guy or I'm more asking, is it an organization? Did an organization pay you or just a guy?
No. See, legit though, it's actually right.
Well, it's such a shame he has MAGA Mobile. He's admitting to a crime right now, by the way, on live stream.
We get you that. I bought Discord Nitro. I think a few months of that. I think.
Dude, you're going to jail.
Pretty good.
You got to get out of here. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. I wonder if there's anybody in the FBI that watches these streams. I wonder if anybody in the FBI is sitting here waiting for one of these idiots on January 6th to come up and be there yeah, I was there. and just go from there. I've always wondered that. Yeah, anyway. Michael, are you MAGA, man?
Absolutely.
Oh, what a disaster.
Why is it a disaster? Because I'm Mexican and voted for Trump?
I have no idea what you are, who you are, what you identify as, what your sexuality is. I have no idea who you are.
Okay, before you drop me, let me explain something. You have no credibility because you're all this Harris bootlicker, and now you lost and you can't admit it. So you should do podcasting someday. You have a good voice. You should do podcasting, but you have no credibility. Get your credibility back. You have no credibility.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about right now. You go from you have no credibility to you should start a podcast. Are you a fan or are you not? What side of the aisle are you playing on here? And by the way, just for the record, the night that Donald Trump won, I made a video saying that Donald Trump won and that people should accept the result.
I don't follow you.
What are you saying? Why are you saying like I don't accept that he won? Like I'm very much aware that Donald Trump is going to be the next president. We're not like you guys. We don't storm the Capitol when we lose.
But you don't address the Tennessee insurrection. Check that. You don't even know about that, Mr. Harry?
I don't address the what direction?
Tennessee insurrection.
The Tennessee insurrection?
Yeah, Google it.
What Tennessee? What are you talking about? Tennessee insurrection?
Google it. See, you don't know about what happened. See,
Did the Democrats launch an insurrection in Tennessee this year?
Look at. Google it. Are you?
Wait, hold on. Are you talking about something that is historical? Or are you talking about something that's happening right now?
It happened about approximately a year ago. If you Google it,
a year ago, the Tennessee.
You don't know about it.
Tennessee. You're right. I don't know about a Tennessee insurrection. You know why I don't know about it? Because it didn't happen. I'm going to look this up.
They arrested 3 state assemblymen and a woman, and there was 200 Democrats that stormed the Capitol, interrupted proceedings. That's an insurrection. Now, I'm sorry I'm teaching you things that you don't know about.
What's the definition of insurrection, just out of curiosity?
It's interrupting congressional proceedings.
No, that's obviously not the definition of insurrection.
With you. You want to do
Wait. But you're saying that people engage in insurrection. You don't even know what the word means. Like at its core, insurrection is trying to overthrow the government, right? Okay, if there's no effort by people, hold on, stop talking, just stop talking. People entering the Tennessee Capitol, which Tennessee has been like a very active state for protests inside the Capitol in recent years for a number of different things, for gun control and whatnot. But people entering the Capitol and like disrupting a proceeding.
Yes.
While probably against state law, I imagine so, is not an insurrection.
I'm a Google it right now to prove you wrong. I'm tired of this.
Or what are you Googling? The definition of insurrection, or
because I want to explain to you.
Sure.
Oh, hold on. But I don't know why you do this. You thought she was a god, Kamala Harris, and now that she lost.
So Oxford defines insurrection as a violent uprising against an authority or government. So what was violent about what happened? And how is it an uprising?
Because when you interrupt congressional duties, you didn't hear the news that day, right? January 6th. They interrupted congressional duties. Okay. Right. They were let in. They have video of it being let in and open doors.
It's not true.
Oh God.
Yeah. So people like protesting in a Capitol and like disrupting a vote is not an insurrection. That's not violent nor an uprising. So like the two key parts of the definition of insurrection, you're missing. But with January 6th, that's quite literally what happened. They were trying to stop their certification of an election, overturn an election that they didn't win, and it was very much so violent. All the qualifications of insurrection are addressed by what happened on January 6th.
You're saying an election that he didn't win?
Yes.
You're talking about the 2020 election, correct?
Yeah, I'm talking about 20. Yes.
Okay.
That's when January 6th happened.
What about the laptop? The laptop that swayed the election.
What
the laptop
is what
Hunter's laptop.
What part of the laptop?
Hunter's laptop.
Yeah, what part of the laptop? What part of the laptop swayed the election?
The laptop was entered into court proceedings. Remember that? Do you remember anything? Okay, so let me tell you what happened.
Holy shit! What court proceedings was it entered into? What case? What case?
President Biden said he would not pardon his son.
Hold on. Run it back for a second. What court proceeding was the laptop entered into in 2020? And what are you talking about the court proceeding? How does it have any connection to
the election,
what we're talking about in 2020?
During the election, Biden had 50 security analysis saying that the laptop was a fraud.
That wasn't Biden. And also these were over 50 former intelligence officials who looked at the laptop and said, hold on, but it wasn't Biden. It was these people independently doing this. It wasn't the Biden campaign.
Biden asked them to make a statement.
He did not ask them to make a statement. They made it on their own volition. These people came out and said, yeah, this Hunter Biden laptop story has all of the hallmarks of a Russian misinformation campaign. Not that the laptop was fake or that it didn't exist or whatnot, but that the information being spread around about it, that, it contained this or it contained this is Russian misinformation. And a lot of the things that claimed to be on the Hunter Biden laptop never were on it. They were obviously misinformation campaigns.
Okay, that was the last week of the election. The laptop was a big thing. They denied it was real. Trump said it was, I mean, they just said it was false. Listen, what you're doing is the laptop swayed the election.
The laptop
Okay.
did not sway the election.
Then why
I don't know a
every
single
Republican-
person. I don't know a
Every
single person
Republican I
who
talk
voted
to
based off of
agrees
that.
with every Republican I talk to agrees with what I'm saying.
Well, that doesn't really speak to anything because a lot of the Republicans you probably speak to are not the sharpest tool in the sheds,
See,
unfortunately.
that's what you disparage Republicans, and that's what you do, and that's wrong.
No. I just disparage Republicans who make points like that. Like, if you think that the 2020 election was swayed by the Hunter Biden laptop, which was a non-story, as opposed to the major pandemic that was taking place that Donald Trump was in the process of mishandling, and the fact that unemployment hit 14% and people were really hurting, and Donald Trump was playing golf instead, like, you have to be out of your damn mind.
How about Obama didn't supply the medical supply? He's supposed to leave warehouses full of medical supplies we need. You know that. Don't
Hold on.
Don't shake
Wait,
your head.
wait. The federal supply of medical, or excuse me, the federal
Was the ventilators?
the
Remember
federal
Trump got
possession or
ventilators.
whatever it's called. Just be quiet for a second.
Ventilators. How about the ventilators?
The federal
Yeah,
warehouses
ventilators.
of medical supplies, Donald Trump emptied. They were empty when Donald Trump took office. Donald Trump had 4 years to replenish those
Obama
medical
was supposed to have
supplies.
them filled up. They're supposed to be ready. Obama was supposed to have them filled up.
Wait, just
You
to be
know
clear,
that.
when did Obama leave office?
Oh my God.
When did Obama leave office?
I'm not going to do a pissing game with you, okay?
Okay, so I'll answer the
I
question.
voted for
2017, and
first
when
time-
did the
hold on.
pandemic? Hold on,
I voted for
because
Obama
you'll
the
see how
first-
stupid you'll see how stupid this point is. Obama left office in 2017. When did COVID land in the United States?
I voted for Obama his first term.
Okay,
just to
great. I don't
give
care
you an
about. I don't
idea.
care if you voted for Obama. That's not what I'm asking you. When did COVID hit the United States?
I believe it to be, I'm kind of fuzzy on that. It was like
2020.
16.
It hit in
2016.
What?
Hold on.
What? COVID hit the United States in 2016?
No, listen, you're deflecting right now.
No,
You're
listen.
gaslighting.
Just listen. Okay, I'll just
I
make
know
my
what you
point
guys are
because
doing. I'm
just
laughing.
just listen, I'm
because
gonna make my
you don't let me
point.
speak.
I'm going to make
laughing
my
because-
point because you're incapable of answering the question. So Obama left office in 2017, January
I
2017.
may get dates wrong. I don't remember every date.
Okay, that's fine. That's
Okay.
you don't have to keep crying about it.
You
It's
have
fine, I
a
understand.
teleprompter in
Just
front of you. You have
okay,
a
great.
format.
Watch. So Obama left office in January of 2017. Donald Trump was president then thereafter. COVID hit the United States in 2020, around February or March of 2020. I don't know the exact date. In February or March. Donald Trump had 3 goddamn years to replenish the federal medical supplies that you're talking about were drained. And you're trying to blame Obama for something that Donald Trump didn't do for 3 years? What the fuck is wrong with you? Take some goddamn personal responsibility. Donald Trump didn't refill the medical supplies. It's not Obama's fault. It's like blaming Joe Biden, or it's like blaming Donald Trump for something that Joe Biden didn't do for 4 goddamn years. That's stupid.
Take your hands away. Now, who's feeding you the information in your headphones?
Wait, you think I'm being fed information while speaking?
Exactly. Because you
Oh
cannot.
my God. Wait, I'm just out of curiosity. Do you think I have like a designated person that's like feeding me information for Alive? They just like sit there from like 12 or it's like 10 p.m. to like 1 a.m. every night and they just give me information?
You can't possibly know every single date, the exact. You can't. It's impossible.
I just didn't give you an exact date. I just said that the COVID hit in February and March of 2020. You know, I this is such. I always find this really funny when people come up and you're like, oh, you have a teleprompter. You have people like. Do you not just think other people like memorize things or like read so they're informed, or is this just you think everybody's like being fed information?
If you're saying someone gets a date wrong, that defines them.
I've never
what they're
said that
saying?
getting a date wrong defines you. You're playing the victim card right now, where you said COVID hit in
I'm not a
2016 and
victim.
I
I'm not a
laughed,
victim. What
and now you're playing the
actually-
victim card.
No, you know what? Because I'm evolving. I believe everybody needs medical care, and there's the racism in America should be addressed. I don't agree with everything Trump says. I did vote for him, but you can't define a person because they voted for Trump. That's what the Democrats do. Okay, I'm evolving, and you don't give people a chance. You want to make disparage every Republican.
I think it's great to evolve, but like how much are you evolving? You voted for Donald Trump, right? It's like that's not a positive development. And if you're like, yeah, I think racism should be addressed, I agree. I think that people should have access to healthcare, I agree. Then why the fuck would you vote for Donald Trump?
Because you want to know the reason why?
Yeah, of course.
Because in my family since 1920, we have been voting Republican. And if you must know, My grandparents came from Mexico, if you must know, if that means a difference about anything.
It doesn't change anything.
Okay. So I am a minority. Okay. So, but I never experienced racism. But I'm learning about it. I bought the book. I bought this book. It's called The New Jim Crow by Michelle Alexander because I want to learn. I live in California. It's like a bubble in California. So if someone's trying to evolve, even though they're Republican, you can't really disparage them and move your head and open your eyes like that. I mean, you have a good voice. You. Okay, I will. You have a good voice, but a lot of people dislike you because you have this smugness to you, just like when you were voting for Kamala Harris. No, you may laugh, but I'm trying to tell you what I see from the ground level. You seem like a smart person. You're young. I mean, you should be in a newscaster. Go on and be a newscaster. But what you're doing here,
CNN, CNN, MSNBC, call me. CNN, MSNBC.
No, listen. You're very professional in what you do, but sometimes you're misguided by your youth. I'm 50, so I know wisdom. I could teach you a few things if you listen to people. You have to listen. I know I was young and you're arrogant. You think that you know everything.
I don't think I know everything. This is what you miss. Like, I'm going to take off this for a second.
Okay. See, that's the first time you did that. Oh, you see, you took them off.
No,
one time I told you.
No, I'm sick. My ears get clogged, so I had to pop my ears. It's okay.
I mentioned to another podcaster like you about the headphone thing, and he got so mad he ripped off the headphones and he started yelling at me like saying I was an idiot, all this kind of stuff. But you know what? It's always the left people that say this because they don't give the Republicans. Oh, you see, look at the comments. The people. Oh,
please don't pay attention to the comments. I mean, I get bad comments. You get bad comments. It's fine.
Harry, that's what I'm saying is people don't know me and they're putting comments, these vile comments. And that's what it's not from Republicans. The comments are from Democrats. You see? So I'm trying to explain something to you.
Hold on. Just take a time out for a second. First of all, welcome to the internet. The internet's not a nice place. Second of all, do me a favor. If you ever think it's just the Democrats who are sending mean comments to other Republicans, go look at my comment section on TikTok or go look at it on YouTube or Twitter or whatever platform you choose. I can assure you from personal experience, it is not only Democrats who are mean to Republicans. People online are just not nice. I would say that these people in the comments are actually very tame. Like these are very good people. These are people who are like very politically involved. But if you want to see like really uninformed people who are mean, go to Twitter.
See, look at that. They just said that I'm not educated. Why would someone not know me and saying you're uneducated?
Well, I mean, when you're making arguments in favor of Donald Trump.
Listen, I told you I'm a. Harry, you seem like, I mean, I've seen, this is the first time I come here, but you seem like a good person, but you're misinformed and when you're young, you know everything.
Wait, hold on.
Good hair.
Okay, wait.
I mean, I had good hair at one time.
Time out.
You're young.
You just said that it was mean for people to say that you're uneducated and it's only the Democrats saying mean things, but then you just said that I'm misinformed. So
well, that's not being mean.
So, misinformed is just another word for uneducated. They're pretty much synonymous.
Oh God! See,
is that
Harry,
not the case? Is misinformed and uneducated?
No, but you use words as a weapon. Okay, misinformed, this, misinformation. Who decides misinformation? The government? You?
Apparently you just said I was misinformed.
Well, I believe you are, in my opinion.
I feel like the hypocrisy is crazy here.
I think you must be like, what? You just 19 or something? You're 19. I know being 19. You think you know everything. You got all the answers. I don't think I know everything. You don't.
I'm the first person to tell you that I absolutely do not know everything. Every single day I'm still learning. Every single day.
I scroll by, I listened to you a couple times. You think you know everything. And I'm telling you, the people I've talked to, everybody knows Harry. The Republicans know Harry. And you're not very popular in the Republican Party. So, I mean.
I love them too. I love them too.
I was just saying, you know what? I'm evolving. Trump, I did vote for Trump, but he has a lot of stuff that's not good for the country. And I'm realizing that. So,
all right, listen, you come back when you're evolved a little bit more, right? And I know.
You don't like my opinion. I understand that. So you go ahead and
That's
dump.
okay. It doesn't mean I don't like you. I just don't. I think you're wrong. That's all.
So how can I be wrong for the past since 2015?
I think there are people who are wrong their entire lives.
2015. I've been doing this since 2015. Look, I may not have headphones. I may not have $1,000 microphone, but when I do my lives, I have people. I don't know how many people you get. But when I talk, I get 2,000 people. They're listening to what I say. I go a monologue. I don't take guests. It's what I'm saying is resonating, across America. I'm not across America, but I think 2,000 people is a lot to listen to a speech.
That's good. Congratulations. That's a good number. I'm happy for you. I don't. Sure. I mean, listen.
Both sides listen to me. I speak for both sides. Okay.
I don't think you speak for the left. I'm going to be completely transparent. Listen. Anyway, we'll leave it there because we've gone off topic.
So maybe I could come up and talk another time to get my point across.
Sure.
It does take a long time to land my plane, but you got to stop being dismissive to people. You have that. Maybe you don't know about it. You shouldn't be dismissive to people, right?
Yeah, as I said, I don't know everything. I'm not perfect. I'm still learning.
Okay, so I'll say everybody who's listening, God bless everybody, and peace. I mean, what else can I say?
There you go. Well, it's a good way to end.
Now you can dump me. You can dump me now.
All right, there you go. I'm just I don't quite know how to respond to that.
Why not?
I don't like it. I'm just not a fan. Not a fan. I couldn't imagine myself doing it.
No, I get that.
I think you got to kind of be like crazy to like enjoy shooting an animal.
Well, I think it's how you were raised and grown up, I guess, because just where I'm from, it's huge, and hunters actually care about the animals a lot more than anyone else. I mean, it's a hard concept to understand, but where I'm from, some of our deer tags in the state of Utah, they sell for upwards of $450,000 for a deer. So all of that money goes right back to the animal. So people can bash hunters, bash hunting, but without us, the conservation for the animals wouldn't be there.
Oh, no, so, I understand that in certain areas, hunting can be beneficial for the population of like deer, for example, right? Yeah. Or if there's like overpopulation of deer in a certain area, it can be bad for the ecosystem, right?
Oh, for sure.
If they don't have a natural predator, then, what do you do about it? However, I'm just saying that I don't like the concept. That's just me personally. I would never shoot an animal.
I get it.
Anyway, that's not what we're here to talk about. I couldn't see your profile picture from this far away.
Well, no, that particular animal in my profile picture was a longhorn cow that had cancer in its face, and it ended up needing to be put down. So it was more of a helpful situation to the landowner rather than go out and maliciously kill an animal. So
sure. Do you eat everything you hunt or no?
Yeah, 100%.
All right.
And I use the hide. I use the antler, use the hide, use the brain, everything on the animal. So
okay, that's that's a little bit more understandable and respectable. I still don't like it, but there are people out there who don't do that, and those people are truly freaks of the earth. They could disappear.
No, and I can't afford. No. Yeah, I couldn't afford to pay the meat prices in the current economy. So for me, I get to have fresh wild game meat, elk and deer, and honestly, it fills my freezers for the year. So for me, it is economically better.
Okay, as long as you're using it. Anyway, all right, so why did you vote for Donald Trump? Let's get into the real meat of things.
Yeah, sorry.
Reference intended.
Honestly, no, I get it. Honestly, for me, I was doing better financially under the Trump administration than I had the last 4 years. I've had a great job. Been in with my job for about 6 years now, and just the changes I've seen between administrations leads me to vote for Trump. I mean, we go to Mexico yearly down to a beach house, and under the Trump administration, we will all travel down. We drive down. Anyways, coming back into America under Trump, your passports are red. Everything's great. They search your truck. They search your trailer. Make sure you're legit, let you back in. Under Biden, we flew through the border at 25 miles an hour. They didn't even stop us. They counted our passports. They literally took our passports, saw that there were 6 heads in the vehicle, 6 passports, and said, have a nice day, sent us on our way. It's just a joke how much more poorly the Biden administration has managed the border, seen the border. I mean, we hunt down in Mexico as well. And it's really hurt it hasn't hurt Mexican economy at all. It's made it a lot better, but it is a huge difference. And that's just, the immigration policy for me is not as big of a deal as the fact that everything costs so much. And I get it. A lot of the stuff that has happened has not really been Biden's fault, but it's a fact of the matter. Under the Trump administration, my dollar went a lot further than it does now.
So wait, you have a beach house in Mexico?
Yeah. Well, it's more of like a timeshare. We don't own it. There's 5 or 6 families that do.
Sure.
So it's not like our owned house, but yes, we go down there at least once, if not twice a year. I hunt down in Mexico. So go to Mexico a lot.
It was just, well, you were just saying you couldn't afford things, but I was just like, wow, that's interesting.
Well, Mexico is the cheapest place. Mexico. So for me to take my family, for me to take my family to Mexico is about half the cost is taking my kids to Disneyland.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure. Well, I'm sure. I mean, but it also depends on, I don't know where you are in Mexico. Don't release that information. But regardless, the security at the border in terms of like what's checked has not changed. So I don't know if you just had like a unique experience with a certain agent at the border that like was not as thorough as most agents, but like the security is not changed at the border. You still have to present all of this information. So, and also, well, that guy just left. There's not been a change in the law of like, oh, well, now you don't have to present anything at the border, but under Donald Trump you did. So I don't. No. And I'm not saying there was, but what I'm saying is the thoroughness of what's happening right now is the Border Patrol is overworked, understaffed. There is too much problems in other areas to deal with it at the border. That's really what it comes down to. If we show them passports, they say, come on in. Like, they're allowing people in with a lot less than that. So it is a quicker process to get back into America right now than it was under Trump. That's true. But wait, are you saying it's a quicker process with the necessary documentation? Well, yeah, you have your passport. Okay, so isn't that a good thing? Well, sure. But what I'm saying is they counted passports. They counted heads, said, have a nice day. Under Trump, they take your passports, they scan them. They did not scan a passport. They literally took them. The lady was having I don't know what she was having. She took 6 passports, looked at them, didn't take them into her little bubble. I don't know if you've ever traveled by car into Mexico. I've traveled about 25 times now. And what they do, they have a little pod and a bubble. They take the passports in and they scan them. And then they say, okay, there's no flags, no red marks, whatever. And you can get a flag pretty easy. I mean, just like, for instance, we got a flag for carrying red meat across the border. You're not allowed to do that. So now my mom has a flag on her passport. So anytime that they scan it, they'll check us for red meat now. So that's just how it works. Under Biden, they did not do that. They counted our 6 heads, counted our 6 passports and said, have a nice day. So yes, you're right. It was easy. And are you talking about one experience? Are you saying this happened multiple times? We've only been once under the Biden administration. We haven't been able to go down. So well, maybe that plays into it. But as I said, like maybe you just got a more relaxed agent that day or something. I don't know. No law has changed surrounding this. So like they still do all the necessary security checks. Your vehicle is still scanned through by technology they have to see if they have any, like if you have any illicit substances. They have all of that still taking place at the border. So this what you're arguing right now. That's all I'm saying. There's no laws changed. Perhaps that one agent was more lackadaisical, but it doesn't mean that the Border Patrol is more lackadaisical. So that individual instance does not speak to like the problems at the border. The problem at the border right now has nothing to do with Joe Biden. There have been no major laws that have changed. Matter of fact, there's more funding for Border Patrol than ever before. The border is more fortified than ever before. And Biden has proposed a number of border bills, immigration bills as a whole, that have been rejected by Republicans. Biden asked for tens of billions of dollars more for specifically Border Patrol, independent of a bill. And Republican Mike Johnson, the speaker, said they don't need it. What's your take on the Biden administration selling the border wall for 5 cents on the dollar, trying to sell it at an auction? Couldn't care less. What's the point of that, though? Couldn't care less. Maybe at least make some money on it, right? But that's so contradicting because Biden knows that Trump's coming into office and is going to want to use that material that's already been paid for by the taxpayer to put up the rest of the wall. So he's trying to say, hey, gotcha. I'll make the American people pay, which still has went up
substantially since 2020. So now we're going to end up paying more for it for Biden trying to undercut and sell. Thank goodness Texas came in and actually bought it back and is going to give it back to the Trump administration. But it's a backstabbing to the American people that have already spent the tax dollars on the wall. And Biden's saying, we'll sell it off for 5 cents on the dollar, just as a, hey, gotcha, Trump. This peaceful transfer hasn't been very peaceful.
Oh, please don't talk to me about peaceful transfer. So this is not just like a new thing. This has been taking place for some time in terms of like selling off like border wall materials. This has been happening since, Biden got into office because, again, there was no intention of using these things. So it's like, do we just like let this material go to waste?
Trump's going to immediately use it when he takes office, though.
But this was Joe Biden in like 2021. This was Joe Biden who just got into office.
Selling it now, Harry. It's on the.
This has been an ongoing thing. Also, it's not 100% clear that Donald Trump. Hold on. It's not 100% clear that Donald Trump is going to use that material, right? This is something that still has to be passed by Congress and allocated.
That's not true.
Yes, it is. Congress controls the purse. So if we're still constructing a border wall, you can have all the materials, but in order to build a border wall, you need to pay people, you need to contract people. If there's legal disputes, you have to settle them. There's a lot of money that goes
Harry,
into this.
But
that
now,
money has to be allocated first by Congress. So it's not a guarantee.
Step. Okay, and I agree with you. But the one step that you're taking out of that is now we're going to have to pay full price on the material. That's one thing we can cut out of the deal. It's a lot easier to go to Congress and say, we're ready to build the wall. We have the materials to build the wall. Let's do it.
I don't think you can argue that you care too much about the United States wasting money when you voted for Donald Trump, who took in almost double the amount of debt that Biden did in non-COVID spending and COVID spending. So clearly you're not too caring about spending dollars, right?
Well, COVID was an animal of its own. I don't think.
Yeah, but I'm talking about non-COVID spending as well. Donald Trump ran up the deficit, trillions of dollars in debt every single year. He signed in tax cuts for the wealthy that dramatically reduced federal revenue.
He definitely knows how to spend money. I'm not going to argue with you on that.
100%. So I just don't understand the argument of being like, oh, well, we have to buy all this stuff back and Biden is selling it for cheap. Why are we doing that?
The argument I'm making is, why did everything, and you can say that it was because of Obama, which, okay, awesome. Trump did come into a very successful economy. I understand that. But during the Trump administration, gas prices were cheaper. Rent was cheaper. Mortgages were cheaper. Interest rates were at an all-time low. It made it where people could afford to own a home. I'm looking at building a home this next spring. I've saved every extra penny I've had and looking to build, and it's just not possible with the interest rates the way they are, with the cost of goods the way that they are. It wasn't that way under Trump. So you can say that Trump had nothing to do with it and he just stepped into the best economy ever, but Biden has not helped our economy. Okay, across the board as far as GDP goes, stocks, whatever, our economy is still doing okay, but it's not coming down to the consumer. We're not doing any better today than we were during the Trump administration. Simply put.
A couple things. First of all, I just want to finish up on the border wall materials. Biden is legally required to sell that stuff, right? So that's just the law. Number two, can you tell me why you think gas prices were cheap under Donald Trump and why they went up under Joe Biden?
So I have two uncles that the one is as high up as you can go for the pipeline out of, he was working for Canada, but he's been in California the last couple of years. The other uncle is head executive with another pipeline. Day one of office, their pipelines were both shut down due to
what pipeline?
They do natural gas underground. Well, the one's out of California. The other one was coming out of Canada. But because
you mean the Keystone XL pipeline?
Yes, because of permits, Biden has shut. And the other part of it, another thing, we have a ton of natural resources, mines, coal, and a lot of underground things here in Utah, okay? Biden shut down our 3 coal mines that are here in our surrounding areas because of permits. So just alone in my little tiny community that we live in, there's been over 100 jobs lost just due to the fact that under the Biden administration, the permits are no longer being granted, which they were under Trump. So that's a huge, huge impact on just our little communities around us. They say, well, we're not going to grant you these coal certificates and permits.
You hear what you're talking about right now? You're talking about coal.
Okay.
Coal's like
Coal.
very much going out of style for a lot of reasons, but one of the main reasons of it being
We're not there
very
yet.
Bad for the environment. Well, you are there.
We're not there yet. No,
use
we're
has been-
not.
Yes, we are. Coal use has been
No,
going
we're
down
not.
for years.
If
in the
we were to
United
go
States.
green, I think green is
100%.
awesome. I think green is awesome. But we
Okay,
can't.
great,
We
then.
have to. We have to
love,
go into it slowly. You're not understanding. It takes time.
I totally agree with you. By the way, the Biden administration agrees with you. That's what they've been doing. And here's why you're wrong. I don't know what pipeline you're referencing in California, but the Keystone XL pipeline was only 8% complete when it was shut down. And it was shut down mainly by court permits even before Biden got into office. It was having legal challenges that native groups were taking into higher courts. Joe Biden just kind of put the final end to it because there's no real benefit. It was only going to help. You said it came from Canada. It was only going to help one Canadian oil company so they could move their gas and oil through the United States down to the Gulf of Mexico, refine it, and sell it abroad. We were not keeping that. That was not for the United States. And that being shut down is not just Joe Biden being like, you know what, I just want to suppress oil and natural gas in the United States. By the way, we're also producing more oil than ever before in American history.
I know that. What I'm saying
obviously,
is
these things are not. Also, I find it hard to believe that Joe Biden shut down a specific coal mine in a specific area.
He didn't shut down the coal mine.
Perhaps.
He didn't shut down the coal mine. He did not grant permits to continue to mine coal. So
because coal's going out of style. Joe Biden also approved more permits in his first 2 years of office for drilling than Donald Trump did. So we're
fantastic. So why are we still paying $3.60 for fuel?
Yeah, because gas prices are not based on simply how much we're drilling here in the United States and how much we're producing. Gas prices are based on global markets, not domestic markets. So if globally supply is not meeting demand and demand is higher than supply, then globally gas prices will go up. And that affects companies here in the United States as well. So then gas prices go up as a result at your gas pump here. So we could have all the gas in the world. If the supply is low around the world, we're not going to be in the best position. And also gas prices have fallen a lot in recent years.
Okay, but under Trump, I was paying $1.80 for fuel, and now I'm paying $3.60.
During the middle of a pandemic, you were paying like $1.80 when there was no demand for oil. Matter of fact, like there was such a low demand for oil, Donald Trump came to an agreement with OPEC to cut production of oil by 10 million barrels a day. And that cut of oil led to high prices because there was no expiration on that agreement. So when we came out of the pandemic and demand started to stabilize, but supply was still low, that's what also caused prices to go up. So Donald Trump played a little bit of a role in the prices going up, whereas Joe Biden is sitting here like, oh, wow, Donald Trump just screwed me, and then we're coming in out of a pandemic, and I have to solve everything. And then people blame it on him when he's trying to solve things. Crazy.
I've been listening to you for a really long time, and you're actually pretty intelligent, and I'm not going to say I'm a fan, but I definitely am not a fan. But I think what you're missing is that the money we had in our pocket under Donald Trump went further than Biden. And I'm not saying Trump fixed everything and it was magical, but people are struggling right now. Everyone's struggling right now. I wasn't struggling under Donald Trump. That's all I know. So I think a lot of people voted for Trump on the hope and prayer that we can have a stronger economy and have what we had under Trump. And you can say that it wasn't you can say that Trump didn't do anything to help us, whatever, but I had more money under Trump and I wasn't struggling like I am now.
But here's the thing. This is like the one thing. Well, okay, I don't agree with what you said, but there's one part of what you said, which I agree, which is probably the first time we've agreed tonight, which is I think as well that people voted for Donald Trump based off the hope and a prayer that Donald Trump will somehow be able to solve this and bring their prices down. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen. So a lot of people have been duped. Inflation going up under Joe Biden hold on. Inflation going up under Joe Biden had nothing to do with Joe Biden. It had to do with the fact that there was a major pandemic that affected countries around the world, shut down their economies, shut down our economies. We weren't trading. Nobody was traveling. Our ports were backed up. Our supply chains were destroyed. And all of that combined led to high inflation, just like economists in 2020 were predicting even before Biden got into office. So it's not Biden's fault. If Donald Trump were in office, it would have been the exact same thing. Inflation still would have struck just like it did in Canada, Great Britain, France, Germany, Japan, and all these different countries around the world. It would have happened the exact same way. But unfortunately, people decided to blame it on Joe Biden regardless, and then they voted for Donald Trump, who's probably going to make inflation worse. Matter of fact, the Federal Reserve was considering cutting their rates more, but they've held off just in case Donald Trump puts in things like tariffs on Canada and Mexico, which would dramatically raise inflation for your average American. And you can look at you can look at individual sectors. Housing, we import a lot of lumber from Canada. If we put tariffs on Canada like Donald Trump is promising, housing prices will go up even faster than they've gone up in recent years. Your food, we import like a bunch of our produce, vegetables and fruits from Mexico. If we put tariffs on them, all that stuff that average Americans are buying every single day will become more expensive. So it makes no sense to vote for Donald Trump based off inflation. Anyway.
I don't quite agree on tariffs, but I think that...
Wait. Hold on. Time out. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. But if you don't agree with Donald Trump on tariffs, why would you vote for him? That is his main proposal.
No, I don't agree with you on Donald Trump.
What do you disagree with?
What I'm saying is tariffs are a short-term problem to a long-term solution. They really are. You are putting the cost of goods. Yes, the cost of goods will go up. I built houses for a lot of years. I understand. Lumber comes out of Canada. Everything we get, it comes out of Canada for building a house. Prices will go up. But to combat that, Canada is going to want to get on a level playing field with us. They're going to want to have a better working relationship with America, and long-term tariffs will pay. Long-term tariffs will pay off under Trump. Short-term, you're right. The cost of everything is going to go up, and I totally agree with you. And that's how a tariff works. But in the coming future, Harry.
This just makes no sense. Like if inflation.
The reason I voted for him is because we're in a tricky spot right now. Our economy is in shambles, and we're right on the verge of going into a super downfall. We really are. You can look all disgusted. What are you talking about? I'm saying that we're trying to bring...
Can I join her back? Give me 1 second.
Yeah, go for it.
We're trying to bring production back to America. I don't see the problem with a tariff by making everyone come in at a level playing field. Yes, prices are going to go up. This first year is going to suck. I admit that. But I think long-term tariffs will pay off.
Hold on. Here's what I think a lot of people misunderstand about tariffs. Wait, let me establish this first. What do you think how are tariffs going to pay off in the future? What do you think the benefit is going to be?
I think I think Canada, China, all of them are going to be tired of paying this tax. The tax is going to come onto the American people. The tax is going to be put onto the American people. But by doing that, it's going to bring a lot of the things that we've currently been getting from other places back to America. They're going to bring, I honestly, truly believe that America is going to be tired of it, and they're going to bring back distribution to America. I think we need to have a good, strong working relationship with Canada. There's no way we're going to be able to produce the lumber that they produce.
I have a question. So can you tell me, do you think the USMCA was a bad agreement?
Sorry, say that again.
Do you think that the USMCA was a bad agreement?
I have no clue what that is.
USMCA was the agreement that the United States made with Mexico and Canada, right, under Trump's administration, right? Do you agree that that was a good or a bad trade deal? The trade agreement specifically from Trump.
I wouldn't be able to, I'm not going to shoot off the hip and
if it's bad, it indicates that he's not reliable in establishing trade deals. If it's good, then why would we need to renegotiate the trade?
Because times have changed, Parker.
Okay, so then it was a bad trade agreement that wasn't long lasting.
Well, that's fine. That's a good argument you could make.
Then why did he act like the USMCA was so great?
I like I said, I have never heard of the USMCA. I'm not involved there. What I am involved with is with my job. Anyways, long story short, I see the huge immigration is a huge thing for me. That's why I voted for Trump. Gun control is a huge thing for me. Abortion is a huge thing for me. All of those things.
We could talk about this. So you care about the Constitution. How do you feel about Trump wanting to terminate all the rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution?
The guy hasn't even been sworn in yet. Like, let him. We're all on the same ship. This is where
he said, though.
Okay. Well, great.
He tried to steal
awesome.
this country, you know.
Well, and I think we did possibly lose the 2020 election. Okay, I'm not going to go into details on that, but
possibly.
Yeah, just possibly.
No, you lost it, not just possibly.
We lost.
It's not
awesome. We lost the last one. You guys lost this one. We move on, but we're all in the same boat. I don't understand why we can't allow Trump to come into office and try to make America a better place. Everyone's been down on him before he's ever.
We never said we can't let him join office. We said it's not preferable for him to be in that position because he's been held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. He literally sent false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the last election. He denies climate change, saying the climate is going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. He's like actively delusional. He said that whales are dying in numbers never seen before.
Hey, Parker, just because you talk fast doesn't mean you're smart, but we need to let Trump
dispute what I said. Don't just say because I talk fast. It doesn't mean I'm dumb either. So can you respond to what I said?
I wasn't even listening. I'm trying to talk to Harry.
That's what I thought.
I have a lot better conversation with Harry because I can actually talk about things that matter.
What? I'm bringing up things that matter. Why am I not bringing up things that matter?
Well, I'm trying to talk to Harry.
Okay, why are you just
Parker's here as well,
ignoring everything that I said?
Yeah, Parker's here.
Because to be completely honest, I wasn't listening to you, Parker.
Yeah, but like, isn't that just disingenuous? Right? Because you were saying that like I'm not smart because I talk fast. I was never saying I'm smart.
No, I'm not
because I
saying
talk
you're
fast.
not smart.
You just didn't listen to what I said.
I just didn't listen to what you said.
Exactly.
Why not?
So then why are you
here?
projecting?
You should engage with him. You should engage with him.
Well, I guess I could, but I just wasn't paying attention to what you said, Parker. If you want to say it again, I guess I can listen.
Okay, so how do you feel about your candidate saying he wants to terminate all rules, regulations, and articles in the Constitution?
When did he say that?
He said that, let me give you this, on True Social, let me give you the specific day on that. That was, I have the screenshot literally right here. That was...
And I honestly think, this is my personal take on it all.
It was right after, right after the election, right, was stolen.
I think a lot has changed in Trump's demeanor and attitude in the last couple of years as it has. I think he's tired. I think he's wore out. I think he's tired of fighting for this country and getting
he still thinks he won.
Pushback.
He still thinks he won. He's still
okay. That's fine.
Also,
I'm not debating that with you. What
do you
I'm
see him on the campaign trail? Like, do you really think that like his demeanor has changed for the better and now he's more calm? Like, he's still coming up with nicknames for his political opponents. He like came up with a whole batch of new ones for Kamala Harris. He was still making up things like Hannibal Lecter endorsing him, who, by the way, is a fictional character. He was still telling weird stories and ranting for hours upon hours, like this, and insulting people. Importantly, talking about how the media is the enemy of the people. He said he wants to shut down MSNBC because they're not favorable to him. That doesn't sound like somebody who's calm and like respects the institution of the presidency. That sounds like someone who's still a fucking maniac.
Hey, but media is what you search out. You can find a very right-sided media, or you can find very left-sided media. So I think a lot of it is just being fair across the board. I'm not saying anyone's not fair or whatever, but media definitely has been more left-leaning the last couple of years than it has been right. That's
Fox News is the number one watched news channel in America.
Yeah, because America's fed up. That's why Donald Trump
you just contradicted yourself.
That's why Donald Trump won. People are fed up with the way that the system has been, and the normal average American, hardworking American that wakes up every day and goes to work to make a living.
Wait, what's the issue with the system? Do you think the issue with the system is that like rich people, right, are profiting at the expense of like people who are lower income in this country and they can't get access to health care, education, healthcare and opportunities?
I think it's frustrating that a person can sit on their ass and do absolutely nothing, and the government will pay assistance for disability. You can be disabled for anything nowadays, and the working American.
Okay,
that's not true.
Okay, so you want to cut funding for disabled people?
No, not disabled. I think that there's disabled people, and then I think there's people that don't apply themselves. I think people that go
so then what programs do you want to cut? Do you want to cut Social Security or Medicare?
No,
why not? Can't quote unquote lazy people take advantage of them?
Well, yes, I do. But I think
so then why is it okay to give those up even though quote unquote lazy people can take advantage of them?
We have a lot of freeloaders in this country.
Okay, how are they freeloading?
There's a lot of people that
are people freeloading for utilizing the police, the firefighters, the roads, the buildings, the corporate subsidies?
What do you mean? I mean, I wouldn't say that that would be freeloading. I think that's part of paying taxes and getting to live in America. But freeloading is when people could apply themselves, could get a job, and it's easier to allow the government to pay your way.
So you think the government is just, you think people who don't have any type of disability are doing no work and they're just chilling, doing nothing?
I've known many people that have very much taken advantage of the system, yes.
Do you think most people are doing that?
I don't think most people, but I know.
And here's my question. Why would you take away like basic things that people utilize that literally benefit their life and limit them from dying of preventable circumstances? Why do you look at that and you're like, oh, because some people like
did I say that
use the system in a negative way means that we shouldn't give the
I didn't say
to
that.
Everyone, right?
That's
so you understand
not
there are
at all
people
what I
that can
said.
misuse the education system. They can misuse
What I'm saying
the
is the
police.
people that
they
go
can
out
misuse the firefighters. Yet you don't think that means that people shouldn't have access to those things?
I didn't say that. I've never once said that.
That
what
was
I
like
said
what you were arguing.
is the people. No, I didn't. What I said is the people that go out and voted this year were tired of dealing with the way that our last 4 years have been, and that's why Donald Trump won in a landslide. People are tired of
That
it.
was not a landslide. If you think
Yeah,
that
it
he
wasn't
won in a
mean to call it what it
landslide,
was,
Joe
so.
Biden won in a landslide. Joe Biden won by 7 million votes. Trump won by 2 million. It was the
And Joe
lowest
Biden even
popular
expanded
win
the map.
margin in like the past few decades.
Okay. A landslide may be a stretch, but he won with enough to win by far. I mean, it wasn't a. There was a couple states that were pretty close. Not gonna. I mean, it was down to the
By
wire.
far. So if he won by far, then Joe Biden won by even more than far.
Okay, I already told you won 2020. Congratulations.
Well, the guy you voted for still doesn't think so. It's like a little.
Okay, but I'm not arguing that. I think that give Trump a chance, and 4 years from now, our life is going to be better.
Dude, he had a shit. This is what the frustrating thing is. It's not like this is a new president in the sense that
Okay,
this
but
person
Trump
has never been
this
president
time,
before.
This time's different though
How is
because
this
he
time-
brought. The reason this time is different is the team surrounding Trump. He brought in some of the smartest people.
It's worse.
No, it's not.
It's 100% worse. I still
No, it's
disagreed
not.
with his team in 2016 or when 2017 when he took office. But those people are people who actually know what they're talking about. They know what they're doing. They've been in the position for a long time. I vehemently disagree with them on how to conduct their jobs, but at least they know the ins and outs of their jobs. The people that Donald Trump is appointing right now, like Pete Hegseth to be the DOD Secretary, Department of Defense, to lead the biggest military in the world, has never served in the DOD. Has not run an organization bigger than a small nonprofit. For the past 8 years, he's been a Fox News host. That, to me, does not strike qualified to run our military. Thank you, Jules, for the galaxy.
And then Joe Biden, that can't form a sentence, is qualified to be a president.
No, absolutely. This is still such an annoying like talking point that I see. Like Joe Biden can't form a sentence. Did you watch Joe Biden speak about Jimmy Carter tonight?
He is declining in health. Period.
I don't think that Joe Biden is declining in terms of like, can he serve as president? But did you hear that Joe Biden speak tonight? Like, you think that Joe Biden can't form sentences because you watch selective clips on social media and then form your opinion based off of that. You don't actually watch Joe Biden speak. Joe Biden spoke about Jimmy Carter tonight and it was beautiful. It was an amazing tribute. And he was answering questions about like, what's your favorite moment from Jimmy Carter? Like, what do you admire most about him? What's some advice that you can give Donald Trump that you learned from Jimmy Carter? He said decency, which like maybe Donald Trump can learn a thing or two from President Carter. But like, this is just not true. But that's aside from the point. That's irrelevant from the point. But this is just like a stupid point to make about Joe Biden.
Okay.
Point is, Donald Trump's team is completely incompetent. They have no idea what they're doing. The people that
We're gonna have a lot stronger 4 years than we have under the last 4 years. That's just simply put.
No, we won't.
Yes,
no,
we
we
will.
won't. If Donald Trump's first 4 years are an indication of anything, he's not going to get anything done. And he's just going to divide the country further.
I feel like that's all that Democrats do is divide the country further.
One of the first things that Joe Biden did when he got into office was wanting to pass the American Rescue Plan, an economic stimulus regarding COVID, because people were still suffering, people still weren't working. We needed to help people out. And Democrats had the House and the Senate. We had the numbers. We could have passed it by ourselves. Joe Biden invited 8 Republican senators into the Oval Office to join him and Kamala Harris to talk about this bill, to try to get them to vote for the bill. Donald Trump never did that. That is the opposite of being divisive. That's bringing in the other side when you don't even have to get their opinion on a policy that you want to pass. That's the first thing that Joe Biden did following January 6th, a massive divisive moment for the United States. Please don't preach to me that Democrats are the divisive ones. And then Joe Biden would go on to pass 7 pieces of major policy, 4 of them having Republican votes, and he specifically reached out to these people. Donald Trump did none of that. None of it. So you can't argue that Joe Biden and the Democrats are divisive when we're trying to bring in the other side.
Huh. I guess I could argue, but it wouldn't do me any good. But I feel like
If you have a rebuttal, please, I'd love to hear
our
it.
country now is less like the biggest thing for me is racism. Our country right now gives as many opportunities to anyone as it ever has. If people want to go out and work and be best at what they are, they can do it better now than any other time in history.
Weren't you just arguing against
Are you
benefits?
saying that there's no racism?
No, I'm saying racism is as low as it's ever been, but the left pushes.
So
this
certain kinds of
agenda
racism are
saying-
lower, but certain kinds of racism are higher. Things like covert racism are significantly higher now than they used to be, but things like overt racism are lower than they were previously. So you have to reference specifically what type of racism that you're referencing, because that's going to be important when we're referencing the conversation of racism and whether or not it affects people. So I think that you like saying that like it's not prevalent or doesn't exist is ridiculous when we can literally reference Donald Trump specifically, literally engaging in plenty of different racist behaviors continually in this election specifically, in reference to Kamala Harris, right? In reference to people like Barack Obama, right? In reference to the Central Park Five, in reference to not renting to black people, right? And has never acknowledged this racist behavior, moved on for, or advocated against it in any means.
I'm saying that the America we live in today is more. You can work hard and become anything today. Like racism that is pushed through the media and pushed on us. If you want to go out and be whatever you want to be
Pushed
today,
by
you
people
can
like
do it.
who? Pushed
The
by
news.
who?
The news.
MAGA news?
No.
Wait, I mean,
No, not at all.
I'm not saying that. Some of the highest paid people in America are black. I mean, it is what it is.
Wait. People being highly paid doesn't mean that there's no racism. What?
What I'm saying is
That's like saying
I also don't
saying
think that's true.
misogyny doesn't exist because there are rich women. Like what?
yeah.
what I'm trying to say is right now that it's pushed that there's all these minorities, but I don't truly believe that, and I don't think that the
That
color
they-
of people's
wait,
skin.
what? What is this guy saying? This guy's yapping, bro. Like, did you
saying-
get a degree in yaponomics, specializing in that specifically?
I'm telling you why I voted for Trump. I think Trump's going to make America better, and I think that in 4 years from now, we are going to be in a lot better spot than we are today.
Okay, based on what policies?
Based on the fact that back when Trump was president, I could actually afford things and everything.
You could afford things. Well, I mean, like if you want to look at like the inflation rates, we're at 2.6% now, right? There were lower points right now, and then what we saw at points under Trump's administration. There was a higher rate under Trump's administration. I'm pretty sure we had 2.9%.
Yeah, and interest
sometime
rates
during
on homes right
2018.
now are at 7.
Interest rates relate to the Federal Reserve. That has nothing to do with the President of the United States. Also, the inflation rate that you're referencing, that is related to literally supply chain effects because of the pandemic. That would have happened if Trump was president as well. So this idea that it was caused by the Biden-Harris administration, well, how was it caused by them? Tell me what they did that caused this inflation.
Well, I think that what we can look off of is how life was under Trump and how it has been under Biden.
How did he cause it? You're not answering the
It
question.
might
How
have
did he
fell
cause it?
under cards that Biden couldn't control with the economy, but
Oh,
Fact
so
of
then
the
how
matter-
are you blaming him? Then
Fact of the
how
matter
would Trump
is-
have controlled them?
fact of the matter is, last 4 years have been miserable for the American people, and no one's doing that well financially.
That's like saying, oh, a hurricane happened, so I'm going to blame Joe Biden. I know Joe Biden couldn't have changed the fact that the hurricane occurred, but I'm going to blame Joe Biden because it happened under his administration. What the hell are you talking about?
I'm saying that it sucked the last 4 years. That's what I'm saying.
Okay? How was that caused by Joe Biden?
Not saying it was. I'm saying under Trump, I had a lot more money in my pocket. So what I'm saying is give Trump a chance to fix it. No one's...
Okay, so you think because of inflation, you want to vote for Trump, who his policies like tariffs will actively cause inflation, and you agreed they would cause inflation?
No, I don't agree.
You don't agree that tariffs cause inflation?
No, tariffs are going to make cost of goods go up. Me and Harry.
Okay, so because of inflation, you voted for a guy that's going to cause more inflation. That's really reasonable.
The price of goods will go up short term, and then long term, it will benefit the American people.
In what way?
What do you mean?
In what way?
It'll bring back the economy to American workers.
But it will decrease the size of the U.S. economy in GDP.
Temporarily.
No, long term.
I don't believe that.
Nope. Well, that's what economists indicate, right? They have plenty of different analysis that show that. I can send you one. It's in my link tree in my bio that shows that long-term GDP will go down. Prices will go up for American consumers. It will disincentivize trade with the United States and devalue the U.S. dollar as a byproduct of that because it disincentivizes trade with the United States, therefore lowering demand on the U.S. dollar.
Temporarily.
No, long-term.
Well...
Because you know what you're going to be replacing with it, the domestically produced goods in the United States, they cost more in the first place, and that's why they've been priced out of the market already, right? Same quality, higher price, right?
Well, and I understand that with like Canada, we're going to have to get working relationships with Canada, Mexico. I believe that. But I think that it gives us more of a bargaining chip, first off, and it allows us to come in at a more level playing field.
Wait, so Trump was not good at establishing trade in the past through the USMCA, so why should we trust him with trade now?
I don't think he wasn't good at it before.
Okay, so the USMCA was good. So then why do we need to renegotiate?
I don't know what the USMCA is. I already told you.
Yeah, it's the trade agreement between the United States, Canada, and Mexico. I told you that as well.
Okay, well, I haven't had time to look into that. But
okay, well then how do you know whether or not we need to renegotiate the trade agreement if you don't know what the trade agreement is, nor whether or not it's good?
I'm not saying we need to renegotiate the trade agreement. I'm saying that tariffs are going to help us long term.
How so?
I already told you.
No, you didn't.
Because it's going to allow us to bring big companies back to the U.S. where we can manufacture the goods that we are currently paying other countries to manufacture for us. So then it brings back jobs.
What utility do we get out of that?
What utility?
Yeah, you said it brings back jobs. Well, if overall the level of GDP declines, well, actually, there's going to be less jobs overall. So there might be more jobs in manufacturing, but there's going to be less jobs in the economy overall because it is the case that GDP declined. Right? There's less export jobs, so production jobs specifically for goods that are exported around the world, right? Especially like farmers. Farmers are going to be negatively impacted by this because countries around the world place retaliatory tariffs on the United States, which then disincentivizes them to buy United States goods that are exported around the world.
It makes the U.S. self-sufficient. That's why.
No, it doesn't.
It would.
Wait, it makes us less self-sufficient because we have a lower GDP.
No, we're relying on other countries to support all of the basic necessities that we need. Lumber is going to come out of Canada. I understand that. Building supplies are going to come out of Canada. We may not be able to support the tariffs out of Canada. I get that. But I think by working on a level playing field with other countries will benefit the U.S. We're not like, I don't think
What do you mean by a level playing field? Okay, did you just get banned?
What the fuck? We got flagged for animal abuse? What?
What?
Bro, what?
What the hell?
Bro, what the Bro, what?
What is that even? What? That is the craziest flag I've ever heard of. What were we doing?
Was it? Oh my god, dude. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god. That's so. I've never had that before, man. I've never, dude. This. Oh my god. Tori, thanks for the $1. I appreciate you.
Are they calling?
Michael, thanks for the $1.
Are they calling MAGA animals? That's crazy.
That sounds like that's TikTok's official position. Don't let Donald Trump know. Banana, thanks for the $1 as well. I appreciate you. Haley, I read it while Parker was talking to him. That is. And Anna, I read yours as well. Thanks for the $1. Sarah, thanks for the $5 as well. The dude's a fan. Perhaps. Dessa, thanks for the $1. I'm sorry if I made you mad on Facebook. I don't I haven't been on Facebook, so I don't know. Hannah, thanks for the $4.20. I read your poem as well. And Ruby, thank you for the $100 on Venmo. Please drop a W in the chat for Ruby, again supporting the live, saying for listening to ridiculousness on repeat and always having facts to support your, in brackets, our points. Please show Ruby some love. She's always here supporting the live. I appreciate you so much, Ruby. You're amazing. That is so incredibly kind. W for Ruby in the chat. Seriously. Dessa, thanks for the $1 as well. Chris, thanks for the 15. I really appreciate that. Brenna, thanks for the $2. Jesse, thanks for the 1. Barb, thanks for the $11. And Rachel, thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. I missed a bunch. I'm sorry. Lily, thanks for the 3. I really appreciate you. Tatiana, thank you for the 1. Elise, thanks for the 2. Lily, thanks for the another $1 or $2.22. Mia, thanks for the 1. And Marissa, thank you for the 1. And then hold on, let me check. I don't have my notifications on for PayPal, man. I got to work on that. Julia, thanks for the 49 cents again. Kylie, thanks for the $1. And Megan, thanks for the 20 cents. I appreciate you. And Ellen, thanks for the Galaxy as well. You're amazing. All right, if you're MAGA, let us know in the chat. I'll bring you up and we can talk. And you can tell us why you're MAGA. It's very strange. It's very strange.
My shit's so lagged on my account. So everything's lagged for me. I can't even see the chat moving on my iPad, but apparently it's not.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's like you're literally frozen on my screen. I only can see you through my phone. I have my phone pulled up on the side.
I feel like I should restart, man, with this whole this animal abuse flag.
I think it's my side. That is actually insane. That I don't understand what the hell that came from.
I don't even how do I brother, make sure to drop a follow if you haven't already. We do these lives all of the time, and also follow Parker. He does lives all day, every day. So you should check him out if you haven't already. What's up, Hellcat?
Sorry, it's a code name.
I can't even see the guest, by the way.
That's insane, dude. What is going on right now? All right. Why are you MAGA?
Well, actually, can I ask a question?
Sure.
Go ahead.
All right. So my only issue that I disagree with you on is the last several months you've been screaming nothing but Trump is a felon, right? And you got Hunter Biden with his felony convictions, and you say he's a genuine good person, but if Trump's got a felony, it's just bad.
Yeah, Hunter Biden's not running for president, or is not going to be president. So that's
I get
the difference.
that.
But maybe you'd be more likely to vote for him if he were the candidate.
Yeah, perhaps.
But,
And also to be clear, I don't think myself, I won't speak for Parker, but I imagine he agrees. I don't think all of us say that, yeah, if you're a felon, you're automatically a bad person for life. You're automatically condemned. Because there are plenty of people who've gotten felonies for just simple drug possession or whatever it might be. So we don't think that they're bad people. But Donald Trump, who, commits crime after crime after crime, has been indicted 4 times, convicted in one of the cases, and 3 others are still pending, but probably never going to go to court. This guy is a rampant criminal, So there's a difference. And also Hunter Biden has been he's taken a lot of accountability. He said, I'm trying to be a better person. He's trying to learn and grow from what he did, which, by the way, were also very minor in terms of severity. Whereas Donald Trump has called all the charges, the convictions fake. He says all the evidence is fake. It's automatically fake. He shows no remorse, doesn't care, couldn't care less. So that's a difference.
Well, okay. That's all I was wondering. Because it's just, I think it's funny because all I see on your page is Trump's felon, Trump's felon, Trump's felon. And then you got Hunter with his felonies, and he's just
He's not running for president. That's the difference.
Genuine good
Hunter's
person.
actually a good person. So.
Headwinds, different headwinds, but they both throw.
All right, bye, Hellcat. Appreciate you coming out. Can you
Jennifer,
mute
they go
whatever
$10.
Suck that is.
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on? You vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, that's it.
Yes.
Okay, why'd you do that?
Voted for the economy. Voted for him for the border.
Oh, disaster.
Can you
What was
name
that?
2 Trump economic policies he influenced
No,
in the past that you thought were good for the
Parker.
economy?
No, Parker, I don't have to do that. But I will ask you a question, since you just
Wait, what?
Parker memorizes, economists and has all these things memorized in his
Oh my
head.
God,
Let's
Parker
do it.
memorizes facts? Oh my
here we
God.
go.
Oh my
Guys, let me tell you
God. Somebody
something.
call the police,
Unlike,
dude. Arrest
this
this
is what
guy.
happens every time.
Arrest
you guys
this
know
guy.
that unlike the rest of conservatives that come on here, I'm not the same, and you're not going to walk all over me. So you tie people up in knots. So Parker, let me ask you a question. You're saying that tariffs raise inflation, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So did the tariffs raise inflation under Trump when he put them on China? And why did Biden keep them?
Yeah, so we wouldn't disagree with every targeted tariff, but the whole implementation of the tariff would increase the price of the consumer product. For example, the 100% tariff on electric vehicles from China does cause an increase in the price of consumer products, specifically like related to electric vehicles in the United States on the consumer. But we're willing to do that in order to increase domestic production, specifically for renewable energies, so we have less dependence on like energy around the world.
So what you're saying is that,
$5.
wait, hold on. So stop with the word salad. So you're saying
It's
that
not word salad. You just,
so then you're saying that the Trump tariffs on China you agreed with.
So I'm okay with the ones on. Let me explain. Can I explain?
Of course. This is what I'm saying.
I think we can make a distinction between targeted tariffs and universal tariffs. Right, universal tariffs not having any type of actual like strategic sort of application, whereas tariffs specifically in the context of electric vehicles would have a specific strategic application because it relates to the energy production of the United States.
Right. So then what we're saying is that, so what we are agreeing on then is the Trump tariffs that Biden kept were good and actually proved that inflation did not go up because inflation did not go up under Trump.
Can you? This is such a stupid argument.
Listen. You're not listening.
It's stupid, Harry.
No, it's a stupid argument. Here's why.
It's going to be stupid
the difference is if you were just listening to what Parker just said, we're not against targeted tariffs. So as Parker was talking about, the Biden tariffs on Chinese renewable vehicles, we're not opposed to that. But when it comes to tariffs across the board, you're comparing targeted tariffs on like certain products with tariffs on everything. So tariffs on everything is obviously going to be far more inflationary for your average American than just a tariff on Chinese electric vehicles, which is incredibly niche.
And tell me what is Trump's proposed tariffs then?
Universal tariffs, 20%. And he specifically targeted tariffs against Canada and Mexico as of recently, along with China, 10% on China, 25% Canada, 25% on Mexico. So that's going to affect 100% on BRICS nations. Lumber. Yeah, that's gonna affect United States lumber, specifically for housing production, which will actually cause an even greater housing crisis.
Okay. But what we do know is the tariffs that he put in place worked. And he has not put any tariffs in place. As of this point, he is threatening tariffs because that's how he does business. I know neither one of you are in business.
And he's a pretty shitty businessman. Yeah. 6 bankruptcies, a bunch of different fraud cases, scamming people with Trump University, the Trump organization being found guilty of all 11 tax charges against it. Yeah, that's probably not a great businessman.
Yeah, Henry Ford.
So his response to the fact that Trump has brought up universal tariffs.
This is why you guys 2-on-1. This is why you do 2-on-1 all the time. You don't let anyone speak.
I mean, you're not a victim, buddy. You're fine. You're fine. You're gonna listen to Parker now, and you're gonna be a good little boy. Go ahead, Parker.
Yeah, you know what else I noticed?
No. You're good.
The 4 of you little white boys.
Thank you, Jules, for the galaxy. I appreciate you so very much, and also gives me an opportunity to talk over.
You guys are such pussies. You're afraid to actually debate.
You have to resort to being a scared little man. You're a scared little middle-aged man. I'm not scared little man.
You curse us. No, this is what you do.
You're a scared little middle-aged man. What a shame. What a shame.
Yeah, here we go.
What a terrible thing. What a shame for the people that have to know you in real life.
Are you going to address what you said?
Right. For everyone listening,
you got this mad after me just saying
Parker,
one thing and stop talking right away.
Yeah,
this is what Harry and Parker do when they're getting their ass handed to them.
You're playing a victim, man. You're not saying anything. You're not responding to anything that Parker just said. Why don't you just respond to Parker's argument as opposed to like going on a rant about how you're being silent and people are talking over you?
The Parker did not have an argument.
You just don't listen.
Because I didn't even speak.
Parker said that Trump was a failed business person because he went bankrupt.
That's what Harry said, genius.
That was mean.
That's right. And I started to respond and you jumped in over me. Because
and I stopped right away. And you're just complaining about it. Stop meta-convoing and complaining about it.
Okay, so are you saying that?
Just stop crying.
Are you saying that
just stop crying? Just stop crying.
So a businessman that goes bankrupt is a failed business person.
A business person that goes bankrupt 6 times, commits a bunch of business fraud, scams people with a fake university,
Here we go.
commits a bunch of tax.
The vomit. There we go. The vomit.
What are you talking? Can do you not have like an attention span more than a goldfish? Can you not listen for like 10 seconds?
Guys, you don't. Wait. Hold on. Just stop with the crying.
I asked him for policies earlier, and you couldn't tell me.
I'm begging
you to stop crying, but it's not crying when you interrupt.
I'm begging you to stop crying. I'm trying to give you an answer as to why Donald Trump's not a good businessman. And once I go into the number of other examples as to why that's not the case, you start crying about this is what they do. This is what the liberals do. They just give you example after example to back up their argument. That's what the liberals do.
It is what you do.
Now be quiet and listen while I tell you that Donald Trump is not a good businessman. He went bankrupt 6 different times, 6 different companies. He committed a bunch of business fraud, has to pay around $500 million in business fraud fines. His organization was charged with 11 tax crimes, found guilty of every single one. He scammed people with a fake university, with Trump University. So if you have to evade taxes, make money fraudulently, and you go bankrupt 6 times, I don't think that's indicative of a good businessman, especially because Donald Trump inherited hundreds of millions of dollars. It's not like he built himself up from nothing.
Okay, good. Now my turn. So you are correct with all of those crimes that he has been found guilty of. We can argue whether or not they're legitimate or not because of where they took place. But you can argue is this. So you saying see this again, you guys are interrupting. He defrauded all these companies. And by the way, this is also what you do. You're going on basically on going off on a tangent about him not being a good businessman.
Yep.
Yet that has nothing to do with why he was elected president. But
I will say
you
brought it up.
No, I didn't ask about it. I said
yes, you did.
You
were saying this is the way that he does business. He's a successful businessman. You literally brought it up.
So let me ask you a question. So when he went to New York, when he was in New York and he was in that fraud case, and that he defrauded all these banks, right?
Yep.
Then the bank stepped forward and they said, we did not lose a penny, and we kept and will continue to give out loans to the Trump organization because they're good payers and they make us money. Yeah, I would say that's a good businessman.
Yeah, they actually fired Donald Trump.
Harry, I'm going to drop and come right back. It's still laggy.
That's fine.
We're back.
They actually fired Donald Trump.
He was given a few $1 million from his father. And no matter how
he was not given a few $1 million. That's completely false. He inherited a bunch of real estate in New York City, which is one of the best real estate markets to inherit property in. And also, to be clear, these businesses, these banks came in and testified against Donald Trump, saying yes, they did. They came in and said that he lied to us. We fired him. We knew he lied to us, and we fired him. So, for example, they caught him in lies. Have you read Judge Engoron's decision in the case? Of course you haven't. Have you read any testimony? Have you read the testimony of employees at these
Explain
banks?
to me this. Wait.
Nah, you don't want to cry about. No, wait. You don't get to cry about being interrupted and then continue to talk. Okay,
and so you don't get to cry about racism.
No, be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet.
Yeah,
be quiet. Be quiet. Stop talking. So these bank employees came in. They testified about how they fired Donald Trump for lying to them. One of the things that Donald Trump lied about is the amount of floors in some of his residential buildings. So, for example, he would say that, we had 50
Harry, this
floors,
doesn't matter.
but in reality they had 33,
Harry,
overvaluing his properties. And also Donald Trump would lie about the potential revenue making of some of his properties. So in Scotland, for example, he said that he was going to build thousands of apartment units in his properties in Scotland, and it was going to bring in significant revenue. Turns out he never had the permits to do so, and there was no future to do that. For his buildings that he was going to build in upstate New York, these 7 different mansions, it was valued by a Trump organization auditor at around $5 million. And they valued it that because the plans that Donald Trump was putting forward on building certain properties was never going to go forward. They never had the permits to do so, and they knew that it wasn't going to be beneficial in terms of profit. So they scrapped the plans. They had somebody come in, value the property at $5 million, but on their tax forms and to these banks, they still reported it at over $150 million in valuation. Donald Trump also said that his penthouse in New York City was 30,000 square feet. And in New York City, 30,000 square feet for a penthouse could mean it's hundreds of millions of dollars. In reality, it was around 11,000 square feet. That's lying to banks. And if you lie to banks to make money fraudulently, you're a con artist and you deserve to be held accountable in a legal setting, which Donald Trump was. That's just a couple of examples, by the way.
Of course, and I like how you muted me because you have the power.
Because you wouldn't stop speaking. I've not muted you prior to this, but you wouldn't stop speaking. So
okay, but what you're doing is this is what you guys do when you're talking to someone.
Can you stop being a victim? Can you stop being a victim of this is what you guys do and just respond to what I just said?
You muted me like a
no. Just stop playing a victim card.
So you're just misogynistic? What do you mean like a woman? What are you talking about?
I might be misogynistic because of that comment, but you guys aren't racist that you have no black men in your circle?
What? What are you talking about?
My best,
wait. One having
you guys don't like that.
Yeah,
one
having a black friend does not mean you are not racist. But I'm not going to tell you who my black friends are, which many people are in the live right here, to tokenize them right now. I have many black friends that I engage with on TikTok pretty commonly, right? And my viewer base knows that. Same thing with Harry. So this idea is like, 1, insane, and 2, doesn't take away from the fact that you literally were just misogynistic because you said, "Oh, are you doing that like a woman? Like you're supposed to be demeaning because of that."
Yeah, so if you guys are going to demean me and calling me a crybaby and a whiner,
because you are a crybaby and a whiner.
You're going to demean women. You're going to demean women.
Let me ask you a question.
Just a total loser.
Hey, I'm
you're just a total loser.
You and I had a conversation in October.
No, you're just a total loser who's sitting up here and crying about like, oh my god, like this is what you guys do. Just can you just respond to the argument I just made, or like, are you going to continue to cry about how like the liberals are so mean to you? Like, get on with it, buddy. Let's go, chop chop.
I don't talk about liberals being mean to me.
You're literally saying how liberals are mean to you. You're saying this is what you liberals do. Thank you, Jules, for the
you
10
guys
gifted subs.
talk over someone. You guys talk over someone that you can't control.
You were just talking over him.
Because I was in the middle of talking and he interrupted.
No, you
what are you talking about? No, you weren't.
No, you fucking weren't.
I'm going to ask you a very pointed question. There's 4 of you that are pretty big out here in TikTok, right? You, Dean, Parker. I can't remember the other guy's name. Harry, Dean, Parker. I can't remember the other guy's name.
Jesus Christ.
Chris hates you.
I can't remember. I said Harry, Dean, Parker, and I can't remember the other guy's name. I see you guys together, and I see you guys in New York, and I see you guys in DC, and all these. I never see a black influencer with you. Why?
So it's funny because
I'm just curious.
It's funny because like we don't go taking pictures with every person we know on like social media and then go post it. So we take pictures and then we just like keep them private. Also, like one of our friends on this app is named Isaiah. One of our friends on this app is named Santana. We have Mr. Jones. There are plenty of people of color that we interact with. We just don't go tokenizing them like Parker is saying. Like, oh my God, look at all our friends that are people of color. Jaden,
Harry,
you're just like I like how you're trying to do this as a Trump supporter when you literally didn't vote for a black woman that was significantly more qualified than Donald Trump, who literally was held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina against her will, tried to keep the country, doesn't believe in science. You didn't listen to a single word I said because you disagree with it, and because you aren't able to take into account things that you disagree with.
It's the same memorized shit you say all the time.
Well, then why can't you acknowledge any of it? You can't refute any of it.
You know what I did? I voted for the man.
Refute it.
I voted for the man that 25% of black men and a record number of black people voted for. I voted for.
Where the fuck did you get that number from?
Yeah. Also, that also doesn't take into account that 75% would have been against. By the way, 1, 2, how are you going to cite that as a good stat?
Guys,
you just cited 25% of a community supporting your ideals as a good percentage. Are you okay?
Dude, you're
when it goes
so like reading a post from Donald Trump is not evidence of something. So like where did you get that
record number of black and Hispanic people?
I have a question. If you got 1 out of 4 on a quiz, do you think you did? If you got 1 out of 4 on a quiz, do you think you did good?
Just remember, you didn't answer my question. And here's the thing.
You just didn't answer mine.
Do I think that?
Chanel, thank you so much for the dollar.
Of course I don't. The Democratic Party has had a very good stronghold lying to the black community for decades. They have. That's why the inner cities are still shitty after 50 years of Democratic.
What lie specifically?
Excuse me?
What lie specifically?
Here we go again with Parker. His generalized question.
Specific is not general.
Capable of engaging in a
specific is not a generalized statement. When I ask you for a specific thing, that's not a generalized statement.
You're just like completely incapable of engaging in conversation.
Why don't you guys shut up and then I'll comment.
Also, wait, hold on, because we're going to go back. I want to just quickly debunk you. 83% of black voters, I wanted to get the exact number, supported Kamala Harris in 2024. So if 83% of black voters supported Kamala Harris, let's do some simple math. How many supported Donald Trump?
What is your point to that?
What percentage?
Hold on a second. I never said that a majority. What I said was that
you said 25%
of black
and even that was wrong.
And that was wrong.
No, it was not.
Did you not? Are you
17% of black people
incapable of like doing anything? Like, how are you productive?
What did you just say? How many? What did
83% of black voters supported Kamala Harris? So do some simple math. If 83% of black people supported Kamala Harris, what percentage supported Donald Trump?
Maybe you guys need to get stuff out of your ears.
What percentage supported Donald Trump?
17% of black people.
Oh, okay. So 17%, 25. No, you're wrong. So I don't know where you fucking read this 25%. You said 25%.
why don't you take the fucking shit out of yours and listen to what I actually
Listen, you're
said.
a numbnuts. You have no idea what you're talking about.
No, it's that
you just
you
made
guys
up a
are
random
losing
number
this
on the
argument.
goddamn spot. You made a number on the goddamn spot.
You guys are losing this argument, and it kills
Yeah, you made a number on the
know what's gonna
goddamn spot,
happen?
man.
Really? I said 25% of black men supported Trump. And
No, you
that
didn't.
is bullshit.
Parker,
Go
did you
back
say
and
black
read
men
it.
or black people?
I think he said black people originally, and then he changed it to black.
No,
men.
I did.
Oh, you said okay. Now you
Guys,
changed it.
spin it however you want. I said 25% of black men, and you're right.
You said no. You
17%.
said black people.
After you said black people.
What is that? Okay, first of all, I didn't. But the point of the matter is
You did.
that he got the largest
And
amount
what's your
of black
source?
support.
What's your source for 25% of black men? One.
Go fuck it. You just found the 17%. Go look. More black men voted for him than black women.
the burden of proof is on you, my man.
Because you guys know I'm right. It's fine. It doesn't make a difference.
No. We're
Here's the
asking
thing I
you for
know.
your
Here's
source,
what-
buddy.
listen,
You
listen.
can't back it up. By the way,
Here's
we
the
know
thing
you're
that
wrong.
this is the
We
thing
know
that
you're
makes me
wrong.
smile at night. When I see Harry, and I do follow Harry, I have to say that you're entertaining. But when I do see Harry doing
You're a fan?
TikTok I am a fan. A TikTok on Trump and his Diet Coke, I know that you guys know you're fucked. Because here's what's going to happen. The next 4 years.
Wait, I
he's
made a
gonna
video
stay
about how
calm.
Donald Trump is reinstalling his Diet Coke button. That's fucking
did?
psychotic.
You did?
Yeah, that's psychotic. Like on day
No,
one,
but-
on day
no,
one,
it-
on
hey,
day one,
it may or
Donald
may
Trump
not
is
be,
restoring
Harry,
your
but-
Diet Coke button. His Diet Coke
Harry,
button.
but you don't-
And my
Harry.
point in the video at the end, what I
may
said at
be-
the end was, those are Donald Trump's priorities. He lied to you. He lied to schmucks
Yeah,
like
but-
you who
but
don't
here's
have
the
any
thing.
idea what
Listen,
you're talking about.
listen,
to
just
get you
like
to vote
you
for him based
lied
off
to-
inflation,
just like-
and then he says, "I'm not going to
listen,
lower
it's
prices."
ju-
But don't worry, he'll have his
it's
Diet
ju-
Coke button.
Harry, it's just like you and Parker and Biden and Harris and people all over the news media that lied to your followers that Donald Trump is Hitler and a threat to democracy when you knew
He is a threat
wasn't.
to democracy. Wait.
that's-
When he
wait,
sent
wait,
false
Right.
slates of electors to
So
electoral college,
Biden and
listen.
Biden has opened.
When he sent false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win and got tens of millions of people to believe that the election was stolen with no sufficient evidence, you're telling me that is not a threat to democracy? When you said he wants to terminate all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, that's not a threat to democracy? Are you okay?
Yeah, and by the way, I find it funny how you said like, oh, the Democrats said that Donald Trump was Mustache Man from World War II. That wasn't the Democrats, numbnuts. That was his own vice president, his former chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, his former 4-star general chief of staff, his own people. His own
Yeah,
people said he
well,
was that.
stop,
so it's
stop.
like Kamala Harris and Joe Biden never
Listen,
likened
you guys
Donald
make a
Trump to
mistake.
Mustache Man.
You guys, that's actually that's a lie.
Find me a quote.
Well, I can't go on with you, but I will. And
Find
others
me
in the
where Kamala
Democrat-
Harris in this campaign or Joe Biden said that he was Mustache Man. Please find me it. It
I
doesn't
will.
exist.
And so let me ask you a question. If Trump is a threat to democracy, which to me would be the highest level of protection that our current president should give. So Trump is a threat to our way of life. Yet the day after he wins, he invites
let's
him
ask you
to
this.
the
What
White
is a
House.
threat to democracy?
Yeah, exactly. You guys know he's not.
What
Here's
is
the threat-
what is a threat to democracy?
You're so like, it's so the
Fine,
Dunning-Kruger
Parker,
effect
how's
here,
he
man.
how's he an actual threat? Tell me how he's a threat.
He just told
Instead
you.
of can you
No. Not
Hey.
what he said. What would he do?
Hey,
No, Parker just told
be
you.
quiet, buddy. Listen here. Life's good. I just told you. I told you why he's a threat to democracy. Now tell me what you think is a threat to democracy.
A threat to democracy would be someone that destroys our Constitution and turns us into a monarchy.
Okay, not
Yeah,
only
so-
did he want to be a dictator on day one, but he also
Hold on.
called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. So
No,
literally
Parker's
everything
gonna-
you said.
Parker, stop yelling. Calm down a little bit. Okay, your panties are getting in a wad. Just listen up for a second.
Can't address what
What
I
did
just
he
said.
say? Explain to me what the comment was about. I want to be a dictator on day one. Go ahead. Don't lie to your public. Explain to them what he actually said and what it was referring
What
to.
context do you think is missing from that quote?
No. See, don't pull that bullshit. Answer the question. He knows
Wait,
what it is.
you're
and I know what
obviously
it is.
insinuating something. We just said the
Harry,
quote.
you
What
know
context
what
do you
it
think
is,
is?
too.
What context do you think is missing
What
from the
was
quote?
Trump referring to?
What he said he wanted to do with that power?
What did Trump say specifically about I'm going to be a dictator on day one? What
That's
did he
the-
say?
that's-
and what was
that's
he-
the quote.
That's what the quote.
That's the quote.
I know. What was he referring to?
Him being a dictator on
Him
day
being a
one.
dictator on day one.
Dictator.
Yeah.
No, exactly. So just for everyone listening, and I know that they have scared you.
I'm sorry.
okay?
I'm sorry.
You
That's
know
a little
you're-
confusing for your brain to understand. When you
Well,
have
it's not
two
confusing.
brain cells
No.
functioning, it's
Don't-
really
don't
hard to
step
take
over
that
me.
into
I'm going to
account.
tell you what it is. Don't step over me. I'm going to tell you exactly what it is. You know that he said, I am going to be a dictator on day one and close the border.
And drill, baby, drill.
Yeah, wait. The position that Parker and I hold is that we wouldn't want Joe Biden to be a dictator for anything, even if Joe Biden was addressing the issue that we want him to address most, like healthcare. I don't want Joe Biden to be a dictator for anything. You're saying that you'd be perfectly okay with Donald Trump being a dictator if it allows him to address some issues. You're out of your goddamn mind.
No, you're not going to do it. You do it to everyone else. I did not say that at all.
Wait. Hold on. You're trying to argue that Donald Trump saying, I want to be a dictator. Just be quiet. I mean, I guarantee nobody needs to hear your voice right now. Nobody needs to hear you yap. You're arguing that it's permissible for Donald Trump to say, I want to be a dictator. I'm going to be a dictator to address X, Y, and Z. We're saying whatever reason you're trying to be a dictator for is not right. It's not right to be a dictator for any reason. You're saying it is permissible as long as he's. Wait, hold on. Wait. Do you think the quote is justified? Do you think the quote is okay?
Do I think the quote is justified? What I think is we live in a fucking
yes or no. Yes or no. Do you think the quote is justified or not?
I think the quote was a sarcastic joke, like he does.
Of course. Yeah.
It's so sarcastic. So sarcastic.
Yeah. Everything bad that Donald Trump says, you just have to believe is a joke. So, when Donald Trump says he wants to terminate the Constitution, you think, it's a joke. Don't worry about it.
He was just trolling. He was just trolling.
I have a question. Instead of talking, I have a question. I'm going to let you guys put your money where your mouth is. I'm sure that you have lawyers, and so do I, and we can have them talk. I'll make you this bet.
We don't know. You can stop talking. We don't want to get you
exactly, because you know that you're lying.
We don't want to.
What's the bet on? I'll hear you.
Do you think? Fine. Okay. Do you think that Trump is going to make an attempt to become a dictator?
Yeah.
Do you or do you not? Answer it.
Like, what do you mean by dictator? We need to define the term.
Are you fucking kidding me, Parker? Is he going to make an attempt to become a dictator?
Well, he said.
And if you don't know what that means,
based on what he said, it seems to be the case.
Do you believe he's going to?
Here, I'll answer. Based on what he said, it seems to be the case.
Okay, so you believe he's going to make an attempt to become a dictator?
Yeah, based on his previous actions and what he says, yes.
Fine. So then we can either make a bet, or we can come back in 4 years from now and you can say that I was right.
Wait, whether or not he can actually follow through with it is a totally separate thing.
That's not what I said. I said make an attempt.
Yeah. So whether or not he can actually follow through with it is a totally other thing. Whether or not he was lying is a totally other thing. But I'm saying based upon what he said, it indicates this. Now, he could have been lying. He could have been just saying that to say it, right? But what he said indicates that it's likely he's going to do this. I'm not making the claim that it's going to happen. What I'm making the claim is that he said that he's going to do this. And when someone tells you who they are, you fucking believe them. If someone tells you that they want to be a dictator, you believe that, okay? Why else would they tell you that they want to be a dictator? Okay, now it might not happen. It might not be the case that he does do that, but that's what he's saying he's going to do. If you want to support Harry R, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, everyone.
You can't figure out how to.
Can we get some Trump L's in the chat?
You know he's not going to be a dictator, and you know that there's no possible way.
Can you repeat to me anything I just said?
No, because you muted me.
No, I can't repeat you anything I just said because I can't listen. My brain cells can't comprehend what's coming out of your mouth.
No, yes, it can. It's that you guys don't ever talk to someone like me. You twist people around, and you can't twist me around.
I want to be like completely transparent here. You're not like impressive. You're not unique. Like
life's good. I normally talk to people with significantly greater level of brain cells. Okay, when you have two working brain cells,
that's funny. That's
when
funny,
you have
Parker,
two
because
working brain cells, two working brain. What'd you get me on the tariffs?
I got you on the tariffs because you said tariffs raise inflation. You made a blanket.
They do. I can prove that. No, I can prove that. You want me to prove that right now? I'll prove it.
No, hold on. You know
do you think tariffs increase domestic production?
No. You're not going to twist it.
Answer the question. No. I'm going to prove it to you right now. Let me prove it to you.
You're not proving anything.
Let me prove it to you. Let me prove it to you. Please let me prove it to you. Let me do it. No, exactly. You see what I mean? You don't want to hear the opposing side because you know you're wrong. You know you're wrong.
You guys talking theory.
So let me prove it to you. Let me prove it to you, Lives.
You're afraid to talk. My name is Nick, by the way. I'm not afraid about that.
Okay, well, I'll make you listen to it, okay? Put the baby bottle in your mouth. Like how it tastes. I bet you do. right? It's going to be a little bit more because the product and the formula, it costs a little more because of Trump's tariffs, okay? But now, how does a tariff increase domestic production?
You're a fucking pussy.
Oh, are you going to cry about it? Can you please?
Look at you. You're just mad your wife doesn't like you anymore. You're just mad your wife doesn't like you.
Hey, listen, I'm not crying at all. And I've been
No,
more
you're
than
just mad
happy
that your wife doesn't like you.
but-
She's with her gym
No,
trainer.
what it
You
is
don't
is
like-
that
you don't like you, bro.
Parker
Yeah,
has to
you're mad
shut
that
me
she's
up
leaving the kids.
because
She's taking the
Parker
kids
has
and
to-
leaving
the
you.
kids. She's
Hey,
left.
hey, Parker,
She's taking the kids and
Parker,
leaving you. You're not a
just
safe
mad.
person.
That's why.
I'm gonna tell you right now,
wait,
Parker, you better watch it now.
wait. That's why he's a misogynist. Because like, his wife left him.
he's just bitter towards his wife for leaving him with the kids.
Right.
Because he's not a safe space.
I'm not a misogynist, and everyone
You
knows
are.
it. You're not answering my question because
You're the one answering it. How does it increase domestic production? How does a tariff increase domestic production?
But this is my whole point.
Do I need to mute you again to ask the question? How does a tariff increase domestic production?
You know what's funny? I asked you the question first, and you're muting me because.
Oh, blah 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 blah.
Just answer
how
the fucking
how does a
question.
tariff increase domestic production?
You know he's going to debunk you. Just answer the question, buddy.
That wasn't what he said.
Answer.
Oh my God, you guys really are pussies.
He can't
See,
answer
you're
the
such
question.
a coward. You're
He
such a
can't. What a
coward.
coward!
You're such a
Can't answer the
coward.
question. Just
See,
engage in
you're a
misogyny. That's it.
misogynist whose wife doesn't like him anymore, and you take it out on us.
Yeah,
You have to take it out on young men on the internet.
Answer
because
the
their wife left
question.
you.
I promise you this, guys. You want to
Answer the question. Can he answer the question?
Can he
Why
answer the
does it
question?
happen?
Next time.
Here's the question.
Can you-
The
hey,
tariffs
buddy,
did
can you
not
answer the
increase
question, please?
inflation like you said.
Can you answer the
That's
question?
it. No, you.
Hey, I'll ask the question. Please answer. How
Guys, just make sure
does
you
a
listen.
tariff
They're not
increase?
answering because they're scared.
How does
We're
a
literally-
tariff increase domestic production? That's all
This
I'm
guy's
asking.
so s- dude,
How
this guy's so
does a
scared of you,
tariff
Parker.
increase domestic production?
Why did inflation not go up after Trump put tariffs in place?
They did. We can look at the specific things that he increased them on, and I'll show you how the prices went up for them right after. Now,
Dude,
please let me show you. Please let me
Can
explain it, the process to you. Stop acting like a
hold on.
child.
Can you pause for 1 second?
No, stop acting like a incessant child and just answer the damn question. Rachel, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Rachel.
Parker, you're acting like a child by trying to twist things around instead of look at reality.
Oh my God, bro, he won't do it. He won't do it.
You won't do it.
I just answered.
You won't do it.
Won't do what?
I said to you, you said that tariffs
Gina, thank you for the $1 for
increase
cooking the gas.
inflation.
Yeah.
I said to you, Trump's tariffs did not increase inflation.
What tariff?
And now
Tariff
you
on
want-
what?
Yes, they did.
Well, inflation
They increased the price of
under
goods.
Trump.
So, for
they did
example,
not
I can
increase
give you. I can give
twist
you.
it, hey guys, twist it however you want. It's just not.
No,
what
just
he
be
said,
quiet.
that's all.
I can give you an exact number on how prices went up. So this is from Brookings EDU. It's an evaluation of Trump's tariffs. Studies suggest American consumers paid about $817,000 in higher prices attributable to the tariffs for every job created. So every one job created, $817,000 were passed down to the American people in the washing machine industry and $900,000 in the steel industry for every one job created. So you're asking, how did prices go up? There. Now, please answer Parker's question and stop being such a scared little
because
man
you
who's
did-
very upset at the
you-
world and has
you-
to take it out on younger people.
You can
and
attack
maybe
me all you want,
perhaps
but trust me,
your wife.
Trust me, I am not mad at the world. I have a very happy life. I'm very well off.
Well,
I
you're
feel
very
well.
well. Your wife
Answer
is
the
running away
question.
from you. She doesn't like you. Altered, thanks for the
I would
$5,
love
and
I
Jennifer,
would
thank you
love
for the
for
2
you
as
to
well.
say this in my
Hold on,
face,
hold
but I
on. Just
know we all
be
know.
quiet. Just be quiet for a second.
Yeah.
Christina, thanks for the $25 as well. I appreciate you. And Gina, thank you for the $1 as well. You are incredibly kind. And Elizabeth, thank you for the $1. And Kelly, thanks for the $10 as well. Now you can go. Sorry, I muted you again. Now you can go. Now answer Parker's question because we just answered yours.
I seriously just want an answer, man. Why do tariffs increase, or how do tariffs increase domestic production? Just answer that. You can unmute.
I've sent you an invite to unmute, buddy.
How much you want to bet he doesn't answer my question?
He won't. He's scared. He's obviously running.
Lifes, how do tariffs increase domestic production?
Do you realize what you're doing?
Surprise.
Dude, he can.
No, but
You're
it's
incapable of
But
engaging.
here's the thing.
Incapable.
No, I mean, it's not me that's incapable of engaging.
No, you're
You literally
incapable.
are changing-
You have no idea how to do
Harry,
it.
1 second. Parker is literally changing what he said because he got caught.
No, I asked the same
and
question.
now he's
over and
going to
over
give
again.
me some sort of fucking like economics. stuff.
How does
The Trump,
how do tariffs
inflation
increase
under Trump?
domestic
Hold on,
production?
inflation under Trump was at record lows with his tariffs. Is that true or false?
No,
that's
no,
true.
no. Listen.
So
this
you-
is
It was not
this
record
is
one. It's
such
not record though.
and you're
That's
gonna
not
try and
record
figure
though.
out-
this is such a stupid understanding of tariffs,
Right.
right?
You know what-
wait.
here's
Just
what's a good
think about this.
understanding.
Just think about this logically, right? I just read to you how for the steel industry, for example, for every one job created, American consumers had $900,000 passed down to them. So if we can
pull
acknowledge
any
that in
number
that,
you
just
want.
be quiet. I promise you're not saying anything of use. Just be quiet. If
You're
we can
definitely
acknowledge
not,
that on that
Parker.
micro level, costs went up for the American people. Now imagine it on a macro level for every single good. Can you apply from micro to macro by any chance, or are you incapable?
Listen, you can demonize me all you want. You can try and
It's not
talk down
demonizing
to
you.
me all
That's not the
want.
definition of demonizing.
You can
Go
talk
ahead.
down to me all you want. Okay, guarantee you'll never. make
then
what
prove
I
me
make
wrong.
in
Are you
any-
able to apply from micro to macro?
And number two, the thing is, you were wrong with what you said, so now you're going to give an economics lesson.
Oh well, wow! You
I'm
just
literally
got to-
talking to a brick wall. We're actually talking to a brick wall.
No, you're
Yeah,
not.
and you know what?
Right
It's actually perfect timing because you just got flagged by TikTok, and now the live is restricted because of you. So you got to
Yeah,
go. Get
you
out of
guys
here.
lost your asses.
No,
I get it.
no, get out
You
of
lost
here.
your
Answer
asses.
the question. You couldn't answer the question.
Parker, you lost just like on Prime.
Why does domestic
you have to leave.
production
You have to leave.
increase?
You have to leave. You have to leave. He has to leave because the live was
He
restricted.
literally couldn't answer. Seriously, the way that they answer that question, he knows that that's going to show that it increased the price. Because the only way that it could lead to an increase in domestic production is if it is the case that the prices of goods imported to the country go up in price to make the American goods that are produced in the United States more competitive. That's the only way it could increase domestic production, and he knows that. So he's not willing to engage with the conversation because it's going to show that his position is incoherent. And Ari,
Yeah,
thank you
I
so
mean-
much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ari. Can we get some W's for Ari in the chat? Thank you so much.
Casey, thanks for the $2 as well. Can you say hi to my daughter, Victoria? Victoria, hello. I hope you're doing amazing and you have an amazing mother. Cadence, thanks for the $1.50. Lily, thanks for the $1 as well, saying you'd like to debate. You're welcome to come up here if you voted for Donald Trump. Absolutely no problem. Ari, thank you for the $20 as well on Cash App. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you. That's very, very kind. And again, if you're MAGA, let us know in the chat. We will bring you up, of course, and we will talk. Layla, thanks for the $11.98 on PayPal. I appreciate you. I cannot do that. Lily, thanks for the $5 as well. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you. If you're MAGA, let us know in the chat. We will bring you up and we can talk. Let's put up this guy. Maybe throw up a couple people.
Everyone keep tapping the screen. Let's fill up the bar a few times. It'll easily get us to 1 million likes, everyone. Do you want to support Harry or I? Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree is in the bio, everyone.
I don't think this guy's here anymore. Supporting U.S. military. Probably would have been a good conversation. Evan, let's give Evan a shot.
To get it going, everyone, there's a Jason. Jason said Trump is better than Biden and Biden's better than Kamala. So let's invite them.
Wait, what? Yeah, let's give that guy an invite.
Yes, they joined in.
Oh, thank
Yo,
God.
Jason, how old are you?
32.
Yeah, so you said that Biden is better than Kamala Harris. Can you explain that one to me real quick?
Yeah. You disagree?
Yeah. Like, I'm just asking, like, can you explain that position to me real quick?
Harry, do you disagree?
I don't think they're like. I don't think one's better than the other. I think they're like pretty equal.
When you were invited on Pierce Morgan and Steiny and all these other platforms,
Jason, can you just answer the question? Why do you think that Kamala Harris is not as good as Joe Biden?
I think that Joe Biden was the leading candidate, so much so that there weren't even any Democratic primaries.
Oh, it's this guy. Oh, this guy's so annoying. Sorry, I remember. I just clocked who you are again. Continue. Go ahead.
What's wrong, Harry?
Just keep going.
So there were no Democratic primaries for the registered Democrats to elect their preferred candidate.
Can I just ask you why? Like, what quality does Kamala Harris have that Joe Biden has, Joe Biden has that Kamala Harris doesn't have that makes Joe Biden a better candidate than Kamala Harris to you? Not
he had
to
a
the
quality
voters, to
strong
you.
enough that the Democratic Party determined it was not necessary to have.
I'm asking to you.
primaries.
I'm asking to you.
Just answer the question. Holy fuck.
I think
Anna, thank you
that
for $3. Thank
he's
you.
for the same reason Harry is listed in his previous platform discussions with Pierce Morgan, with Tim Dillon, and amongst others, is that he's a lifelong politician. He stood up for low and low.
So is Kamala Harris. So is Kamala Harris.
And
Kamala Harris has
does
served in
her-
politics her entire career, and she's also sort of for middle and lower income Americans.
But are we just going to glance over how underqualified she was for those previous positions she held?
How was she under? Wait. She was underqualified, but Donald Trump wasn't.
A joke, dude. What a
joke, dude. Wait, what were Donald Trump's qualifications?
And I'm sorry, Harry, you're well qualified.
Hold on.
to weigh in
Are
on
you
politics.
incapable of answering a question? Please answer. What
sorry,
Parker
guys,
said.
seriously
we have to
asking multiple
practically beg you to
questions.
answer a question. Go ahead.
I forgot it was Parker's stream. My bad. What's up, Parker?
Parker's a participant in the
Bro.
live, so if he asks you a question, either you answer it or you don't come up here and debate. It's that simple. So it's
Hey,
your choice.
I'm listening, Harry. Go ahead.
So Parker just asked you a question. Please answer.
I missed it. Sorry, you guys were talking over each other.
No, you're just incapable. Go ahead, Parker.
Yeah. So what is Trump's qualifications for president?
He's a successful entrepreneur. I think his success in business and the mandate from this past election, many Americans have agreed with his success and his leadership skills to lead us as POTUS once again.
Okay, so the only qualification you mentioned, because it was not just you wouldn't judge it, you was based on who votes, because people can vote for an unqualified candidate, right? The only qualification you gave us was that he was a businessman. Right,
Right,
when he has
people can
6
vote for
bankruptcies. Can you
unqualified
name,
candidate
can you name
like
one
Trump.
good businessman with 6 bankruptcies? Please name one.
Parker, your philosophy we can apply to those who elected.
Name
Kamala.
one. Just name one, please.
Parker, can you concede that your same philosophy can be applied to those who voted for Kamala?
Give me an example.
You can't. You can't do it. You can't make that.
He asked
give
for
me an example.
He asked for an example. Numbnuts. Go.
An example of what?
Of how
that issue with
philosophy
Kamala
can be
Harris.
applied.
Kamala Harris, you said that the mandate that was made in this election, Trump winning the popular vote as well as the electoral college, was not a substantial reason. But I made it very clear to you, unless you would like to disagree, that same argument can be applied. You whittled it away, just saying, "Oh, well, many."
Okay,
I
I'm
never
gonna stop
argued
right
that
there,
any
'cause-
candidate was better because of who voted for them.
Yeah, exactly. We're talking about her record and what she did in these roles. We would not say that Kamala Harris is automatically qualified to be president just because she was voted into certain roles before. It's what she did in these roles that makes her qualified.
He's also not answering the question. Name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies.
With 6 bankruptcies, so Mark Cuban has definitely been propped up.
Not
right
6
now
bankruptcies. Does not have 6 bankruptcies. Give me one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies. I'm waiting.
Parker.
So that's what
Mark
happens when
Cuban.
people can't do it.
No, I'm going to provide you examples. Mark Cuban has come forward and admitted to the amount of companies that he has been a primary investor in, like many of these investments coming from his hit show Shark Tank, right?
So we're not talking about businesses that have failed that people have invested in. These are businesses that Donald Trump himself started. These are not businesses that he invested in.
6 bankruptcies. Name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies.
Yeah. It's such a dumb comparison.
There have been many successful people who have had businesses that have not succeeded.
6. Can you name a successful?
Name
businessman
one with
bankruptcies?
6. Name one, please. Name one.
How has he attained his wealth? How has he?
Oh my God!
established
Just
a-
name one. Just name one.
Parker. All right, so he's had 6 bankruptcies. How many successful businesses has he
Name
been-
one. Name one.
Name one, please.
What
My
are you, a
God.
politician, bro? I'm asking you a direct question. Name one businessman with 6 bankruptcies. Name one.
Parker, you're making a demand knowing full well that me, as well as many of your other debate guests, do not have dual monitors sitting in front of us. We're not prepared with spreadsheets.
You don't
and
need
talking
one.
Points. You guys are all funded by Palette Media, who is you guys receive compensation.
Dude, he can't address my point, so he has to say I'm paid by ballot,
crash
bro.
out right now,
What
man.
is
It's a
this
crazy
crash out, man?
Wait,
It's
so
a crazy
Parker,
crash out.
hey Parker, if I may have a moment for cross question,
Crazy crash out, man. Can we get some baby balls in the chat for this guy, please? Go
Baby
ahead,
balls,
everybody.
please, and thank you. Hey, Harry, you
Just
work
be
for
quiet.
Palette Media, right?
Nope.
You no longer affiliated with Palette Media.
I've never worked for Palette Media or in my entire life.
They're not your management company.
They're my Palette Management is my management company.
Thank you. So Palette
But
Management.
I don't work for Palette. They work for me.
Palette Management is your management company, right?
They work for me. Yes, I've hired them. Yep.
Okay. Okay. And
that's how management works.
That's how management works.
And they receive funding from the DNC to do campaign ads, correct?
Carol,
The
$2.
pallet management does not receive funding from the DNC.
That's not true.
That is 100% true.
That's not true. There are financial disclosures that are provided online where Pallet Management Group does receive funding from the DNC.
Go ahead. Prove me wrong. Go ahead.
It's online. It's on the,
and if it's online, you should be able to prove me wrong. Go ahead.
Harry, it's on the same site that.
Go ahead.
I
mean, okay, wait, hold on. I don't need you to keep talking. I'm going to need some proving here. So
I am.
It's not for pallet management.
You're talking over.
Yeah. You can wait. Yeah, exactly. I'm talking over you because I'm waiting for the evidence, right? You can keep saying it's online. It's this. Just prove me wrong. Find me a payment from the DNC to pallet management. And listen to me very carefully. The words I'm saying. Pallet management payment from the DNC. Go find it.
Actually, do you want to put money on that?
Yeah. Do you want to put? Well, I'll put. How much money do you want to bet on that?
Specifically, pallet management.
May I go off screen for a second to pull up a resource?
Wait. Do you want to bet on it?
Sure.
Okay. How much do you want to bet on it?
Let's put $5 to your Venmo. How's that sound?
How about we do 100? If Parker and I lose, we'll send you $100, and if you lose, you have to send us each $100.
Harry, you seem so certain that I'm not feeling confident, but I believe that it.
Well, I thought it was online. I thought it was.
Hold on a second.
You were setting up this whole grand point. It's confusing now. Why are you backing down? You want to do 100?
One moment.
How about this? We'll make it 100 for you flat. So 50 for Parker and I each. Yeah.
No, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah. That's what I thought. Go ahead. Go find it.
And he said this all to deflect away from my very easy questions.
Go back to your very easy question while I'm still looking up the other thing.
Well, I mean, you're not going to be able to.
This is so embarrassing.
We already went through it.
Go for it, Parker. Go ahead. Repeat yourself.
Yeah, that's going to be great. You're definitely
Parker, there's a reason. Props to Harry, and Harry's probably going to kick me here, or he's going to kick me before I'm about to say whatever I'm about to say. Parker, there's a reason you have so many accounts, and there's a reason so many of your accounts get flagged for.
I'm currently on my main account right now.
But there's many. If you allow me to continue, Mr. Ramblepants. There's many reasons.
Ooh, burn! Oh, Parker, how are you going to recover from that?
Yeah, and also,
Harry,
Jason,
I don't have to
Jason.
Holy shit, dude, this is.
There's also many reasons. You have 145 followers and you follow me.
Damn, he kind of cooked you, bro. I can't even hold you, bro.
There was no cooking. You muted the mic while I couldn't respond.
Bro, he kind of cooked your shit, man. I can't hold you.
Yes, I follow your content. That's correct.
That's kind of crazy.
Do you not follow people who you disagree with? Or are you just living in an echo chamber?
No,
I do not. I do not follow more people than follow me.
That's not what I said.
Grace, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
Parker, that's a deflection. So you don't follow anybody who has a conflicting view. You don't follow.
I do follow people with conflicting.
Do you follow like
Sid? Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
Fox News.
No, but I appreciate that you're a fan, Jason.
Yeah, that's all he was saying.
So do you,
Jason? You follow all of my accounts. Just letting you know. You don't just follow one of my accounts. You follow all of them.
Parker, because you get taken down so much.
And you go to every single one.
And wait, how is this a point against Parker?
So what I was going to say, if you'll allow me to, may I have 30 seconds?
Sure, go.
There's a reason why Parker has so many accounts, and the reason that they get
you all
down
follow
is because they violate the community guidelines. Harry, there's also a reason why you're.
Then why do I have my main account back?
And you've actually been invited to more events. You've been invited to speak on other platforms and other people's podcasts and broadcasts. And what I noticed, though, which is very glaring, is you don't call Pierce Morgan buddy. You don't call Tim Dillon buddy. You don't devolve into these profanity-ridden tirades. You treat them with respect. And something that is very notable about the way you treat guests here that come to debate you, which your whole platform is based around prove me wrong, Trump is terrible. How about you change the prompt for once? Like
Kelly, thank you for the $10. Thank you, Kelly.
That's a lot of yap about a whole lot of nothing.
Yap. Jason.
So when I'm invited on somebody's
like legitimate.
when I'm invited on somebody's show, it's their platform. I'm less inclined to to treat them as, or to have a more informal conversation as I would on here. But also, like, have you seen me go back and forth with Piers Morgan? Like, I haven't been like nice to Piers Morgan. Like, I've called him out. I mean, like, you're a Trump stooge. Like, you're obviously very MAGA. I said that to him on his show.
He's not MAGA. He says moderate S&E.
No, he's absolutely
No,
MAGA.
he's totally he totally is
Piers
MAGA.
Morgan.
He talks about how he called Donald Trump like multiple times leading up to the election. He's not calling Kamala Harris or Joe Biden. Like, give me a break. This guy's obviously MAGA. He's obviously very conservative. That's okay. You can be conservative and have like, you know, and be conservative on your show. That's no problem. But like, don't try to hide it, which he does. So I've said that about Piers Morgan. So I don't know what like how many of my Piers Morgan appearances you watch.
You're saying that he called
Wait,
Trump
just be quiet. Just be quiet. Just be quiet. And also, there are plenty of people who come up here and we have like really respectful conversations with them. And there's no name calling. But when people like you come up here and you try to make a point of like, oh, you're paid to say this, or like you brought up like me going to the White House for some odd reason. I don't know what
you know what's funny? You know what's funny? He doesn't know
Singapore.
that I also went to the White House, dude.
Yeah, he also doesn't know that you were like at the White House there as well. So I don't know
Hanging
what
out
this
with
guy's
Harry.
yapping about.
Literally hanging out with Harry.
Yes, we have. There's like a picture of us on Twitter of all of us at the White House.
Alexander,
But wait. Just pause for a second. So when you come up here and make stupid points like that, you don't get my respect, right? Like, a respect is earned, not given. So just because you're a person like engaging with me in a political debate doesn't mean I'm going to be nice to you. But if you're going to come up here and make stupid points, you're going to get responses like that back.
Parker, why do you have so many profiles?
Because it is the case that I get banned.
You get flagged for community guidelines. Got it. Thank you.
Wait. That doesn't mean that it's justified. Trump got taken off Twitter. Was that justified?
No, that's why he was reinstated.
Okay, I was reinstated. I'm on my main account right now.
Dude,
You have multiple.
how are you
accounts,
debunking yourself?
Parker.
It's like we don't even have to be
Jason,
here, dude.
oh my God, bro. What are you
We don't
talking
even have to
about?
be here. You're just like debunking yourself, dude. We don't even have to be here.
Parker has multiple accounts. And
I'm on my main
his
account right
sole-
now.
Your sole argument is you're on your main account, and that's what makes you.
Yeah,
within good
your
standing.
sole argument against with Trump was that he was reinstated onto Twitter.
Correct. After the Twitter files were released by Taibbi, and we got to see the insights as to what the federal government was doing in regulating and censoring
Which they
Americans.
did under Donald Trump's administration.
Correct, and it was unlawful. Would
It
you
was not
agree?
unlawful. It's not unlawful.
Harry, Trump is advocating.
What statute did that violate?
Harry, Trump is advocating.
Wait. Hold on. What statute? What statute did it violate? So you're saying the Trump administration broke the law?
Censorship?
Wait, are you saying? Wait, first of all, are you saying the Trump administration broke the law?
Who are you saying did this?
Wait. Hold on. You're saying the federal government, right?
You're saying it happened under his presidency.
Correct.
But who was behind this?
Are you saying that the Trump administration broke the law?
I'm saying that that I believe that there is evidence to support that there was corruption from our Justice Department.
Corruption under Donald Trump's administration. So the
Within the
DOJ
Justice
that
Department.
Donald Trump appointed and created and had his attorney general leading is corrupt? Wow.
And James Comey keeping files, or excuse me, his notepad of private discussions that were had so that he could out them, violating security measures.
Wait, are you saying? Wait, hold on. This is such a funny. Go
argument. For it.
Are you saying that if the president of the United States
Born in
tells the
Singapore,
FBI director that
grew up outside this
they broke the
country
law,
until he got
are you
into
saying
high
that the
school,
FBI director
and
can't do
suddenly
anything about
some
that?
scholar for speaking on U.S. politics?
I don't know why you're still talking right now. Can you be quiet? Thank you. So if the president of the United States tells the FBI director that they broke the law, are you saying that the FBI director can't do anything about that, or what?
Mike, think of the $10. Yo, are you Jason? Are you following minors?
Oh no, Jason.
Your following list is public, right?
Following who?
Your following list is public, right? You know that, right?
Wait.
What?
Hold on. There's somebody that needs to be up here right now. I just saw something in the Discord. There's somebody who needs to be up here right now to talk about this topic and very, very specific. The bat sign is calling. The bat sign is calling. Hold on, I gotta look at I'm gonna look at your following now, right there.
I can't pull it up. My stuff's not.
I got it.
on my iPad.
Let's see. J K C. What's we got here, man? There's Dean. He's following Dean.
Correct. Why would I not follow content creators? I also follow.
There's Parker. There's
Livecake.
three Parker counts in a row. That's nice.
So you're reinforcing and further enhancing my point. That Parker has
Do you
multiple
know
accounts.
someone named Kendra? Is like is that somebody you know?
No.
Oh, she just I don't know why you're following this person. It's just kind of interesting. That's all.
Who is it?
Oh, look there. He's following RC. And there's Parker again, and Parker again. Holy shit!
I also follow Bobby G. Why is that
and
shocker?
Chris
I've already,
and Dean, that's crazy.
Harry, that's not a a stunt or anything. I follow all the content.
Yep.
No, I know. I'm just
Every
pointing out
single
that
one
you
of my
follow us.
accounts. Yep. All 5, right?
You're welcome.
Yeah, look, wow, you follow a lot of interesting people here. People just take a gander at this guy's following list, folks. It's peculiar. Oh, here we go. Let's talk. No, we can. This is who I was trying to bring up regarding your point around James Comey and his note keeping of
Yeah, got it.
conversations.
You got a lawyer who's not practicing law and is instead being a TikTok.
Wait, he's Law of the Wild is a public defender right now.
I'm listening.
So go ahead, Law. He was making a comment. I don't know if you heard all of that.
Yeah, I'm going to need a recap of the substantive point about James Comey's note keeping, but yeah, I don't know many lawyers who are practicing at 11 o'clock on Sunday night, but cool.
So what's the issue with my follows if you're still...
Oh, it's just some of them were just peculiar to me. That's all. People were pointing it out in the chat, and I agree with their analysis.
Yeah, they're trying to deflect. There's nothing wrong with following
No,
people.
no. We're not trying
TikTok.
to deflect. You
You tried to deflect by saying we were paid by Pallet Media.
No, Parker, you tried to claim I was a pedo or talking to minors. Are you kidding me?
I just said that the chat was saying that you follow minors.
You trust your
Wait.
chat.
First of all, he asked you a question. According to Brett Kavanaugh, by the way, when he was a Supreme Court justice, a question, this is just a fun fact for everybody. I don't care what this guy says. A question cannot be defamatory. Fun fact. So if you say, is Jason following minors? That's not defamatory because it's inherently not defamatory because you're asking a question. Fun fact. Anyway, what was your point? Make your point again surrounding James Comey. Because you were arguing that Donald Trump's own Department of Justice was corrupt, which kind of crazy, but continue.
So the notepad keeping that he was maintaining of private conversations and then disclosing those private conversations, I think is a violation of security measures. So go ahead, Mr. Law.
I mean, they're his private notes. Like every person who's an investigator keeps private notes. They're of course, can't disclose any confidential information, but beyond that, there's no security measures in place that say that they can't share information from their own private notes.
So private notes over a secured line that are then later disclosed are not in violation.
If it's not disclosing national security information or information that's confidential or anything that would violate attorney-client privilege, no.
But him potentially being on the chopping block or facing being removed from his appointment, and then suddenly disclosing these discussions in these notes, that's lawful, not a conflict of interest.
A conflict of what interest? They're his notes, and unless he's disclosing anything that he's precluded by law from disclosing, then no, they're his notes.
Just seems quite rich and opportunistic, don't you think?
Maybe.
Okay.
Still not illegal.
Cool.
So then what the fuck was the point?
What do you think you're proving, Jason? What do you think you're proving?
Yeah, what do you think you're getting with this, man? What the fuck? He's like, oh, cool.
So you think so he says that it's not against the law, but he can see that it may be a conflict of interest. Is that incorrect?
No, he did not. He did not say. Do you listen? He did not say it was a conflict of interest. You said
Parker.
Opportunistic. He said possibly, perhaps, but not a conflict of interest.
If somebody's on the chopping block and they're being attacked with false information, and they don't have to sit there and take it. They're allowed to provide a counter narrative and source their information.
But so that's a great point. So we talk about Trump and what my comment in the chat down below that led to me getting pulled up was I said Trump better than Biden, Biden better than Harris. And Biden, and back to that root point, not to deflect, but to bring it full circle here, is that Biden has come out very recently and made some remarks that I think are very telling about what he would have liked to have done differently about his presidency, and where Trump is in the same boat. He would like to have done things differently from his first presidency. I think one, incumbency does make one a better candidate than a new coronation of, say, someone like Kamala or someone through a primary process who who ran a contested race. Excuse me, losing my voice here. Another thing, as far as the Justice Department rather, is that Biden had said he would have not chosen Merrick Garland because he felt that he did not go after. Hey, Parker, appreciate the moderation, bud. But like, come on, practice some maturity. You talked about putting a bottle in the previous
Dude,
guest's
what are
mouth.
you yapping about, bro? What are you yapping about?
Holy shit.
Parker, you're on the West Coast. What is it? It's like 9:12. Go take a nap if you're tired.
No, I think we're just bored because you're
Merrick Garland. What are you talking about? He did pick Merrick Garland,
and he said he wished he wouldn't have because he wanted him to go after Trump about what was it? Biden.
Also, Biden never said this. This is a report. So
he did.
I want to point that out. This is not Biden. A direct quote from Joe Biden. You're completely wrong. You have no idea what's going on.
Another report, while I'm getting the Merrick Garland, was that there was also reports saying that he now has since changed his mind and wish he would have stayed in the race, which I agree. Perhaps, I don't think that. Do you disagree with that?
I don't know. I think it's stupid to rehash what happened, right? Whether Biden would have.
Well, it's the reason your candidate lost. So it's certainly worth revisiting.
That is absolutely not the reason
why
that
Americans
lost.
I think it's because people attributed inflation to the incumbent president. If we didn't have to deal with inflation being attributed to the incumbent president, we probably would have won.
Parker,
any other argument other than that is just like stupid.
Your whole argument on inflation is based on the fact that the successes of Trump presidency were based on the Obama of financial policies and
what I just say is that Trump inherited a good economy
and the garbage
didn't do like anything to make it better, and it stayed on the same
by
trend.
the Trump financial policies. It's Orange Man bad is the root.
No,
of
I'll give you like the specific. I'll give you the
it's
specific
felon,
reasoning.
sexual assault, or business fraudster bad. That's what go ahead, Parker. Sorry.
Yeah, like again, we will give you like the specific reasoning, right? You're the one not giving any reasoning, so I don't know what you're talking about.
The Guardian, which on a political bias scale, where would you rank The Guardian?
Like, I don't know.
Center. It's center. It's neutral, right?
What did The Guardian say?
Does that matter? Where do you rank it? Come on, put your fucking spine behind it, dude.
I don't know whether or not I rank it left or right. I don't go to The Guardian very much, but sure, I'd be.
It's because it's centrist.
Are you willing to accept The Guardian?
I am. It's centrist.
Really? So if I show you a Guardian article right now,
Parker, I specifically pulled this source because it's centrist.
If I show you a Guardian article right now, specifically of them saying that Donald Trump specifically said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, would you accept that?
I would trust The Guardian being a centrist source. It doesn't mean I agree with the ideal. It doesn't mean I agree with the opinion piece, but it does.
It's not an opinion piece.
It does
like
mean that it does, if you allow me to finish, it does mean that I do believe The Guardian presents a mostly centrist viewpoint.
Okay, sure. So what did The Guardian say?
Reportedly regrets ending re-election campaign and the fact that he believes he would have defeated Trump, and that he also
Joe Biden thinking that doesn't mean it's accurate.
If you allow me to finish, and also
are you agreeing with a left-leaning source that I like, i.e., The Guardian, because it would lean left actually a little bit.
It's left of center. Parker, I picked it intentionally, hoping that you would agree, not as a trap you, but as a you would agree, we would agree. This is a neutral publication. I try to really play fair, man. I promise.
Sure. So like again, you're not giving me anything that like shows I'm wrong here.
You're talking about how the justice system behind Trump is I guess you're saying that Trump's own appointed Justice Department went after him, and that's problematic. And what I'm pointing out is that Joe Biden was also not content with the performance of his Justice Department and Merrick Garland.
Okay, so I don't see what your point is from this. I really don't get that. Like, what are you trying to establish?
The whole basis of your argument is like, oh, his own Justice Department went after him, so that he appointed them, or it was under his presidency.
No, we're
so
saying
why?
we're saying you don't accept this specifically from people that were a part of his administration, or how could it be corrupt if it were people that he appointed? Are you saying that he appointed corrupt individuals?
I think that they didn't. I think that they were influenced by recent cultural events and mainstream perception and portrayal of events that occurred during Trump's presidency to weaponize the Justice Department.
I'm asking the question:
due to fear of backlash?
Do you think he appointed corrupt officials?
I believe that he appointed officials that did not adhere to their requirements.
I'll ask the question again. Do you think he appointed corrupt judges?
I do not believe that
corrupt officials.
Parker, it's you're gonna take the answer because I'm gonna agree. No, he did not appoint corrupt officials. But
So if he didn't appoint corrupt officials, then you accept their determinations.
I do not believe that they perform their duties in good faith of what there is required of them. No.
Okay, so you say that you don't think that they did what their duties are required of them, but why? Like, who do you not accept specifically?
Comey,
you just don't accept him, that's it? And what's the reason?
I think that he was on the chopping block. His ass was grass. And so he started out and tried to villainize his jefe, man.
What? You didn't actually give like an argument. You just
What
kinda said you felt like you wanted to villainize.
what specifically did he do to try to villainize Trump leading up to his termination?
One moment.
Katie, thanks for the $1. Sandra, thanks for the 30 cents. Reese, appreciate you for the saying it's a crazy comment. And Rosie, thanks for the 50 cents. Yes, I will. I'll check my DMs for sure. Wise.
While we're waiting, everybody, we've got 4.6 thousand people. We've dropped off a few since we went off that wild off-road adventure.
Double type the like button. Let's get to 1 million likes. Let's go.
Right. Man, Jason, you're almost as good as me at this. Everybody, fill up the bar 2 times. Let's,
it's something else I noticed about the broadcast and how you treat the guests is like,
Hey, Jason, can you thank Mike for the $10 on PayPal?
Thanks, Mike, for the $10. What is it, Harry? Go for it. You got something
shut the fuck up, Jason. Appreciate it.
You got something on the tip of your tongue?
Just be quiet, please.
Come on, Harry. Let's have respect.
We're waiting for your point, man. Philip, thanks for the $1. Trish, thanks for the $50. Can we get some W's for $50 on Cash App? I want to hear your opinion about Luigi.
Jason, can you say W's for Trish?
W's for Trish.
W's for Trish in the chat.
You got anything to say of substance, Jason?
It wasn't until after his termination that he shared excerpts from his memo he had written as FBI director of private conversations held with people of status, and that I think that is unethical. We have ethics hearings in Congress, and that's it. Also, why
do you think someone being held civilly liable of sexual abuse is unethical? Like them being held liable?
Being held liable of sexual abuse is unethical.
Do you think that someone's unethical for being held civilly liable of sexual abuse?
I would cast greater judgment against that individual, and I would how should I say it? I would condemn if it was a criminal case. Yes.
But not if it's a civil case. So, say someone's held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a child against their will. Would you vote for him?
Parker, we've talked about this, and that's where I feel like you guys would really benefit from expanding.
You answering the question. We would benefit from you answering the question. Thank you.
Go ahead, Parker.
Yeah. So, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child?
I did vote for somebody held liable for sexually abusing a woman, but not a child.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child?
That's such a yes. No, I would not.
No, you wouldn't. So
sorry,
what's the difference?
Don't shake your head like this big shock, like Freudian slip. No.
What's the difference between someone being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child versus being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman? That means that you would vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child.
So Parker, that's such a stretch. It's such a hypothetical. We could throw and shall we dive back into the Ashley Biden diary? And you're gonna shake your head.
Complete pivot.
No, not a
one.
Pivot.
The contents haven't been verified. Two, if he literally had his shower with his child while he was wearing swim trunks, literally to make sure that his kid was fine, how is that anywhere near sexual abuse?
Parker, let's pause. Let's get Mr. Law in here, if that's okay. May I ask for Mr. Law?
Let's go.
Okay, so if it's not been confirmed that the Ashley Biden diary was in fact hers,
no, it's the contents.
No.
Referencing.
If it's not been confirmed that the contents of the diary are in fact hers, so you've pivoted on that point. Are you now agreeing that it was Ashley Biden's diary?
Wait, I never disputed that.
So let's just to level set here. I'll stipulate that her diary was stolen.
It was not stolen. You know, it was not stolen. It was left behind at an Airbnb. She did not know it was actually left behind.
And under the law, if you fail to make a reasonable effort to return a property to somebody else, that's theft. So you call it what you will. But they knew it belonged to Ashley Biden. They made no reasonable steps to return it to her. In fact, they sold it to somebody else. But let's just stipulate that the diary is there. And I'll even, for the purposes of this conversation, stipulate that the page that was released about the shower was true. So going off of that page, what are you stating that that's in there that's overtly inappropriate?
So it was true. Okay, got it. And Parker and Harry, are you guys willing to?
No, that's not what the fuck
well?
he just said. That's not what he said. That's not what he said.
Go ahead, Mr. Law. Can you re-clarify?
So for the purposes of this conversation, let's say that the page that's been released is true. What in there is anywhere close to SA?
He was showering with his daughter, which she even declared it was inappropriate.
Wait,
she wrote again, presuming
inappropriate.
This did come from her, probably inappropriate. How old was she when this happened?
She was a young teen.
We have no idea how old she was based on the context of that page. We have no idea how old she was.
And again, the validity of that page has not even been confirmed.
You're not.
Seems like you have a
its existence.
weak case here.
But even stipulating that page says that she engaged with sexual activity with, with people at a young age. She doesn't say how old she was, and then she does showers with
and then makes reference to showering with her father,
and then says probably inappropriate.
Probably inappropriate.
Now, so what about that indicates anything close to SA at all?
Sexual abuse. Are you equating SA to sexual abuse? Or sexual assault?
What?
Well,
sexual abuse
trying
is
to
in
use
SA?
TikTok-friendly language, but yes, but both of those would be applicable under SA.
That's another thing that cracks me up. You guys are so concerned about getting flagged or getting taken down, and I will try to guide away from using terms that could not be TikTok-friendly. But you do notice that there are substantial account holders that use the terms exactly how they're said, but then you guys talk in all these like cryptic ways, and it's nauseating. Like teaism.
Just on that fact, Parker just barely got his main account back by the skin of his teeth. Harry gets his accounts banned every night, which stops the broadcast for the evening. I've got almost 40,000 followers. I've worked very hard to build that up. I don't have a backup account. I don't want to go through that hassle. So if I have to jump through these little pedantic hoops, forgive us for caring about our accounts more than somebody who might have just
little pedantic hoops is not what's getting you guys flagged. It's for violating guidelines like bullying and harassing your guests, which I don't feel like you've done that to me.
You think I'm bullying, dude?
Parker, you especially, and Dean, who unfortunately is not here to defend himself.
Give me an example of me bullying.
Parker, I'm not recording you. I'm not screen recording you. Don't be ridiculous and demand an example. You've been taken down before. Just leave it at that.
That doesn't mean it was true.
Okay.
I was bullying people.
Okay. Go make another account. Cry about it. So the
you're bullying. You're bullying.
Jason, are you going to follow that one too?
Sure, why not? I'm a fan. Fanboy. Hey, W's in the chat. Make sure you're double tapping the like button. We're 25,000 away from that one.
If you want to be a fan just like Jason, everyone, make sure to follow if you have not already.
But
hey, Jason, can you tell everyone Linktree in the bio for Venmo, Cash App, PayPal?
Linktree in the bio, folks, for Venmo, Cash App, and what was last one?
And Lindsay, thank you for the $200 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Lindsay in the chat? What the fuck, yo?
And
You kidding
I
me,
hear
man?
read the chat as we're having these discussions. Someone says that I think
They want us to kick because they're losing brain cells. W's for Lindsay in the chat. Thank you so much.
W,
W's
Lindsay.
for Lindsay. I put my
yeah.
vote into. I vote to kick Jason. Vote to kick Jason.
W. Lindsay. All right.
Jason, do you agree that you should be kicked? Like that's what Lindsay said.
I would actually like you to address whether or not you believe it's appropriate for a grown man to shower with his, regardless of what age, a minor daughter.
So,
or child.
Going along those lines, we don't know the circumstances. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. We do know that, Joe Biden lost his wife and a child, in a car accident that can cause somebody to be overly cautious about their children. We don't know if it was at a beach house. We don't know the context. But what we do know is Ashley Biden has said the narratives that are being pushed around this are incorrect and harmful to her family, and they're being used to targeted in an incorrect way to harm her family.
Sure, they absolutely are, because the contents of that page are glaringly inappropriate.
Wait, Jason, I have a question. Do you think it is inappropriate for a single father, right, to specifically in their swim trunks, right, take care of their kid in the shower?
Where are these swim trunks coming into play?
Wait, no, answer the question. Wait, where are you assuming that they're naked?
Showering, they're not saying rinsing off at the pool side. They're not saying rinsing off at the.
Is it not possible that when you shower your child that you're utilizing, right, literally swim trunks?
What?
Is it not very likely that they'd be utilizing swim trunks if they're showering their kid?
I think you're trying to give a benefit of the doubt overwhelmingly.
Wait, do you think that's unlikely? Do you think that specifically is bad?
Consistently displayed.
Wait. Do you think that's Jason? Do you think that's to be condemned?
Wearing swim trunks and rinsing off, is that how we
in the shower, rinsing off your kid in the shower who's a child, like a toddler, for example.
For that example, sure, why not?
That's wrong?
No, I'm agreeing.
If that's not condemnable, so not only if the contents were valid, would that be compatible with the contents? But it is the case that you don't have evidence to justify that the contents are truly hers. And what she said specifically indicates that the narratives that are specifically coming out about this are totally not accurate and representing right what happened. Right?
So Parker, give me a moment, please. You had a moment. Let me have one. There's a dialogue. It's not one-sided here. So
why would gaslighting, bro? I was never saying it was one-sided.
Parker, please, you're proving it. So let's say, Parker, try your best, bud. So let's say what you're saying is
that was just for fun, Jason. That was for fun. You can unmute now, Jason.
Cool, Parker.
Good boy.
Yeah, got it. Hey, Mr. Law.
No, go for it, Jason.
Mr. Law. Why don't you use profanity-ridden tirades or refer to the guests as good boy or randomly mute them?
He has a different approach than I do.
Because Law of the Wild's like a good person. I don't know.
Got it. So characterize yourself after saying that.
Don't get me started on a cactus, though.
Right.
Wait, you don't know. Law literally Law actually does go to do that sometimes. Let's not.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, sorry guys, I'm not on Twitch or wherever.
It's in here, man. It's on here. Delaney, thanks for the $5 as well. Say shout out to track and field, courtesy of Jason. Shout out to track and field. Sid, thanks for the $2. I appreciate it.
Honestly, the account that they keep referencing about track and field and a minor, I ran track and field. I don't know what the exact account is that they're referring to, but I probably saw a video and probably followed. It's pretty simple. It's nothing more.
I have no idea what it was in reference to, so I don't
yeah, it's a stretch, and they're trying to instantly do that to a lot of your guests, which is wild.
This doesn't happen to every guest, but they're like people who like genuinely do, and it's very very strange. That's all.
Got it. And the chat asked if I have any children. No, not yet. Hopefully someday soon. Well,
I don't think any woman will want to be around you after this one.
Well, I've been married for almost 6 or 7 years now. So 2019. So anyway, 6 years. What was I saying? Oh, so why would Ashley Biden,
Olivia, think of the $5, Olivia,
have in parentheses on this page noted inappropriate?
So we don't know, and that's the difference here. I can think of 100 reasons why a father might need to, shower.
Yeah,
with
we
their
can make defenses for him all day.
Right, but you're filling in the gaps with this must be something on the level of essay. And
I'm not saying that. I'm saying she said it was inappropriate.
This was your example in response to Parker talking about Trump's liability for essay. You said, "What about Ashley Biden?" Like you're equating this as if it's some sort of comparable situation, and we're just nowhere in the same universe based on the information available.
You have equal right to just assume it wasn't, just because in the aftermath of what scrutiny was raised surrounding this page, she comes out with a statement.
I fully admit that we're speculating, but the fact remains that there's zero evidence that there was anything criminal about this or anything that approaches anything near SA.
But enough for her to write. But we all agree it was enough for her to write that it was inappropriate.
But on the same page, again, we're stipulating that this page is valid, which it's never been confirmed.
But it was enough for the FBI to raid Project Veritas.
Well, that had to do with their unlawful possession of the diary.
That's interesting because when the reports first came out that there was this Ashley Biden diary, the initial claims were that it actually wasn't hers at all. Not true.
I don't know who was making
correct. The initial claims by the Biden family was that the Ashley Biden diary, or the reports by Project Veritas that they were in possession of the Ashley Biden diary, their initial reports or their statements were that it was not actually hers. It wasn't until after they got it back into their possession to where they could then have their lawyers look at the contents of the diary and then build a defense for what was in it.
Yeah, I'm just looking this up. Biden family says it's not Ashley Biden's diary. I'm not finding any article on that. I'm looking, and the first articles that come up are about the trial, but nothing about them saying that it wasn't her diary.
And I guess my point is, on this page that's allegedly part written by Ashley Biden, she's talking about her activities as a minor when she was engaging in sexual activities. And then she says probably inappropriate about showers with dad. Like, if there was something inappropriate, she would have written inappropriate. Or
got it. So she's at an age where she was exploring her sexuality as a minor. Parker, are you trying to lead us to believe that this happened when she was a toddler or an adolescent, prepubescent child? Exploring.
What I'm saying is we don't know, but in the same way that you assume it's the worst set of conditions,
we also don't even know.
In the same way that you assume it's the worst set of conditions, you can assume it's the best set of conditions.
Your critical thinking cap on.
I did. That's why you're mad. I'm responding to you, and I'm giving you a good argument.
Listening. Go ahead.
Yeah. Again, in the same way that you assume, right, the most negative set of circumstances, I can assume the most positive set of circumstances.
The chat has said this is uncomfortable, and you know what? I'm willing to admit, yes, SA is very uncomfortable.
Yeah, and you voted for him. You voted for a guy held civilly liable, forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, and you're like not acknowledging that. You're completely deflecting and completely pivoting from that fucking reality.
So when it comes to the psychology of SA victims, there's a few very glaring. I'm not going to deny E. Jean Carroll, but what I will point out is within the psychology.
No. This is a perfect time to bring this up. Lindsay also just sent me $200. By the way, W fucking Lindsay in the chat.
W
saying,
Lindsay.
Is this tradition
Lindsay,
now? Kid, please. No. You're denying.
Get him out of here.
So you have to get the fuck out of here. Sorry, buddy. Get the hell out of here. Yo, W Lindsay.
W Lindsay's in the
$200,
chat right
man.
now. W Lindsay's.
Yeah. That was I just saw that Lindsay. So yeah, he's gone. Are you kidding me? $200 to kick that guy? It's
W.
Could have done it for free. You kidding me?
Yeah, last week, Lindsay donated $500 to me, and we were able to get care packages to 12 inmates at my local county jail who were, just having required to be away from their families for Christmas. So we were able to send them a little bit of love, give them some tablet time. So Lindsay is amazing and does really great supporter of all of us.
Fuck yeah. But remember, Law, apparently you're not a practicing attorney right now, according to whatever that guy.
It's like he's on TikTok. It's like, what is it, fucking midnight on Sunday? Like, what am I supposed to be doing?
Well, Law, if you're not in the courtroom 24/7, then you're not a lawyer.
Yeah, if you're not in the courtroom at 12, right, on a Sunday night, yeah, you're not a lawyer, Law.
Yeah, right. Come on, Law. This is like, you learn this in law school. You have to literally live in the courtroom, otherwise it doesn't count.
Mm-hmm.
God. Oh, man. If you're MAGA, let us know in the chat. I'll bring you up. We can talk. And Jessica, thanks for the $1. You're right, though. And Killer, thanks for the $2 as well.
And W Chat for getting us to 1 million. You guys rock. Our shares are a little light, though, guys. If everybody could share it to everybody who you avoided at Christmas dinner, that would be great.
And make sure to also drop a follow if you haven't already. We do these lives all the time. And follow Parker, follow Law of the Wild. They both do amazing work. So show them some love. So yeah. Anyway, I've talked to this guy. I'm pretty sure he fucking sucks, but I'm not 100% sure.
He's really annoying. I don't like this guy.
Oh, really? Is it like worth the conversation or no?
Well, I voted for Trump.
We'll find out. Why'd you support Donald Trump?
Well, Kamala Harris wanted to use the DOJ to go after social media websites that don't police hate
perfect.
speech.
So perfect. The Law of the Wild is here, so you can talk with a lawyer, a lawyer about this, a practicing attorney. So go ahead, say that again. What was Kamala Harris trying to do?
So she said she wanted to use the DOJ to go after social media websites that don't police hate speech.
So the only part I remember about that speech is that she said, we'll hold them accountable as a community. Where can I find her talking specifically about using the DOJ?
Well, she said it on video that I forgot which event it was. But if you go on YouTube, I'm sure you can find it. She said specifically.
I've heard this name before, and the only thing I've heard her talking about hate speech, social media, she ended it with saying that we're going to hold them accountable as a community. I've just never heard anything talking about her utilizing the DOJ.
Yeah, and also Tim Walz said that hate speech and misinformation isn't protected by the First Amendment, which is completely false. So I would like a president that at least understands the First Amendment.
Running for president.
Well, he was vice president. He's second in line.
When Trump said he wanted to send people to jail for a year, felony for burning the American flag.
That's not blatant. That's not a blatant violation of freedom of speech, but you know what I mean, in the sense that that's an action. That's not like someone posting.
Texas v. Johnson in 1989 said it.
I'm not disagreeing that it's free speech to burn an American flag. I'm just saying that specific example's not as blatant.
This guy just said it's an action, so it's not a direct violation of free speech. Protesting is an action.
Yeah, protesting is protected by the First Amendment.
So is burning the American flag. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you.
That was like such a dumb thing to say. Sorry, go ahead, Lost.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying it's not as blatant as saying, hey, I want to go after social media websites for allowing hate speech.
I think it's worse because we have a Supreme Court decision that tells us burning the American flag is protected speech. And then we have Trump saying, I want to send people to jail for a year for it. This is something that's been decided for 40 years.
Well, I think that it's completely different to go after an action than to go after a social media website for allowing free speech on their own platform.
So again, if then I have a question. If you're so against limiting free speech, then are you against Donald Trump wanting to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag?
I'm against it. I'm against it just because it's.
Are you okay? Great. Are you also against Donald Trump saying he wants to shut down MSNBC because they don't cover him well?
How do you shut it down?
Yeah, exactly. It makes no sense, but that's what he said he wants to do.
Well, yeah, he says a lot
companies.
of stuff that says he exaggerates a lot.
He wants to open up libel laws so that you can sue journalists.
No. I mean, he can sue journalists. He can sue people that defame him. That's his deal to go after someone civilly for defamation.
It's not what Wells just said. It's not what he said.
And what do you say?
Go ahead, Lo.
Oh, no, he said that he wants to open up the libel laws so that journalists can be more easily sued for defamation, which is interesting because if they do things that are defamatory, if they make, purport as fact knowingly false statements, they can already be sued. So when he says he wants to open those up, that means that he wants to significantly lower the bar for people who are reporting so that they can be sued easier. I mean, that for any specifically at the news media, I think that's very problematic.
That what, you can sue people for defamation more easily?
Well, right now the bar is if they make if they pass along. I mean, we just saw this with George Stephanopoulos when he misspoke and said that Trump was convicted or held civilly liable for grape. That he was sued for that, and he was able to be successfully sued for that, even though they settled. The case was able to continue. That was a statement that was made that was false, and Stephanopoulos knew or should have known that it was false. That's the system working. If what Trump wants to do is lower the bar so that you can be sued for even less clear things. So if somebody reports on a whistleblower report, or if they say anonymous sources or something like that you can sue them for libel, and I think that's extremely problematic to the free flow of information in a free society.
And you don't think it's problematic that Kamala Harris said she wants to use the DOJ to go after social media websites that allow hate speech?
Yeah, absent a citation, I don't. I've looked for that and I've never found it, so I would need to see proof that she actually said that.
Yeah, again, the only article I just looked. Well, you don't remember anything because you're wrong.
In
the only articles that come up are like The Hill, for example, and it says, this is her quote, "We will hold social media platforms accountable for the hate infiltrating their platforms because they have a responsibility to help fight against the threat to our democracy." So where in that did she say the Department of Justice?
It's the speech I've seen, and the whole, when you watch the whole video, she says, we will hold them accountable as a community.
Yeah.
Okay, well, is that the video where I remember in the background there was like NAACP? Is that the video we're talking about? Because she said it multiple times, and Tim Walz has also made statements where he clearly doesn't know what the First Amendment is.
I mean, I'm reading a quote to you right now. Then that's the video. Yes, that's the video that Will All the While is citing. Also, you obviously don't care about someone misinterpreting the First Amendment. Because again, you like voting for Donald Trump, who wants to go after media companies, jailing people for burning the American flag, things like that.
But what does Kamala mean by we're going to hold social media companies responsible?
As a community?
Yeah, what does that mean?
The community is going to hold them accountable.
We'll go to different social media platforms.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of things you could do as a community. You can call out, misinformation. You can point out inaccuracies in their reporting. You can offer counter information. You can advocate for people to peacefully cease using those. None of that's using the force of government, and that's where the First Amendment comes in. She made no indication she intended to use the force of government to restrict free speech.
Okay, and then what about the Biden administration?
Wait, actually, before you go into that, how do you feel about Donald Trump saying he wants to terminate all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution?
Where did he say that?
He said that on Truth Social.
Oh, I disagree with it.
Okay, yeah, but that's a bigger threat at our public institutions and our Constitution than anything Kamala Harris has said.
Tim Walz not understand the First Amendment, and Kamala Harris saying she wants to go after social media platforms for allowing free speech is
She
crazy.
did not. You continue to
You've been asking
miscite
community.
them. You continue to misquote
I can't
them.
click on them.
You continue to misquote them. Like, we keep correcting you over and over again that she did not say that they're going to go after them. She said we're going to hold them accountable as a community. You keep saying, they're going after them. You're just not listening. By the way, I just looked at your account. You posted a video where someone's saying when your son's unalive note starts with quote, as a trans woman, and then they crumple up the note and throw it away. Why'd you repost that video?
Dude.
Why'd you repost that video?
I don't know. Why not? It was funny.
Why would you do that?
That's like fucking disgusting, dude.
It got a lot of views. It's funny.
You think it's funny to like?
It was obviously sarcastic.
I'm sorry. Do you think it's funny to make fun of like trans people taking their own lives, or you think that's like funny?
Like, that's actually disgusting for you to do that.
You think it's like? You think it's funny?
No, I didn't say I think it's funny.
Well, you just said you thought it was funny. Somebody's joking about a trans person taking their life, and you said you reposted it because you thought it was funny. It had a lot of views. So, do you think that's funny?
I mean, if I have to explain the joke, it's not funny.
I'm not asking if you have to explain the joke or not. And I'm asking, do you think it's funny? Do you think joking about that is funny?
I love offensive jokes. So
you love offensive jokes.
Yeah. Who doesn't?
Oh, I don't. You like. Wait, for example, would you like jokes that make fun of people for being black?
I love jokes. I'm Hispanic, and I love jokes that make fun of Hispanics. I love all.
Do you want to answer my specific question?
That what? If I like racist jokes? Yeah, everyone loves racist jokes.
So you like jokes that make fun of people for being black?
Who's everybody, bro?
Would you like a joke of a white person doing blackface?
I like jokes of black people doing whiteface.
Wait, no. Do you think?
I don't understand.
Answer the question. Do you think it would be funny if a white person did blackface as a quote unquote joke?
Depends on the context. Sometimes
depends on the context. Is crazy.
What?
That's crazy, bro.
What, do you think if a black person did whiteface, I wouldn't care? It's
no,
just
I'm not. Do you think any context is justified for a white person to do blackface?
Well, if a white person do black, I don't understand what would be wrong with that.
You don't understand what would be wrong with a white person doing blackface?
Yeah, who cares?
Dude, throughout history that's been used in racist manners specifically to target and engage in violence towards people who are black throughout history, right? And you're saying it's okay because it's a quote unquote joke?
What,
that's an insane thing. That is so ridiculous.
I mean, it's a stupid
You're
thing
arguing
to
that
do.
blackface is okay because it's a quote unquote joke? That's
Justin
disgusting.
Trudeau did it.
That's wrong.
And then we condemn him for that.
And he apologized for it. He thinks that's bad, and he thinks
okay,
he
so
condemns you guys doing that.
So
wait. So he acknowledges that it's bad.
Sorry, it's okay.
Wait, that does not make it good, though. No, it does not make it okay. Again, we all say it's wrong. He even says that it's wrong. That's what we're acknowledging.
No shit, he's a politician. He says it's wrong.
Wait, so why don't you acknowledge? Wait, why don't you specifically reference what we're saying here? You agree that it's wrong to engage in blackface when you're a white person.
It depends. It depends if you're doing it to make a funny joke.
Well, it does not depend. It does not depend. That is a disgusting thing to say. So it's okay for slave owners in the past to engage in blackface because they think it's a joke?
No, there's no slave owners in America today.
Wait, sir. So like during Jim Crow, there were performers who would put on blackface as like a joke to make people laugh and like portray themselves as people of color and then act like really stupidly and make mistakes on stage to make people laugh. That was a joke. Did you think that was funny or?
Can you repeat that?
Yeah, so during Jim Crow, there was one specific performer who was really famous for doing this, but there were a number of different ones across the country who would use blackface and then pretend to be people of color and act really stupidly, incompetent, make mistakes and things like that on stage to make people laugh. Do you think that's funny? Because they were doing it as a joke. Do you think that's funny?
I wouldn't think that's funny because.
Do you think it's acceptable?
That's different.
Do you think it's acceptable? Do you think it's acceptable?
If you were to do that specifically today in that context, no, that would be unacceptable.
Wait, why is it not acceptable to you today?
Probably because it wouldn't be funny. But if someone else
why wouldn't it be funny?
Probably because the humor behind it wouldn't really apply to today. It would be.
No. I'm asking you specifically. Why wouldn't it be funny to you?
Probably because I wouldn't really get the humor behind it.
Why not?
Probably because I would want, if they're doing it in a serious manner, it just wouldn't be funny.
Is it because it's racist?
No, because I love racist jokes. Who doesn't? I don't like.
I do not
saying this?
I do
Like, it's so
I do not. I do not like racist jokes.
Why the
now
fuck do you
tell
keep
me why
saying
you
this
think
shit?
it's wrong. You're gonna say it's wrong because it's racist, right? And when you explain that, that then condemns racist jokes as a whole.
No, I like racist jokes. I love racist jokes.
So then tell me why it's wrong. Tell me why it's wrong.
I love racist jokes.
Can you tell me why it's wrong, specifically for someone in the Jim Crow era who's white, to engage in blackface as a quote unquote joke?
Because they're doing it to harass black people.
Oh,
if you're
okay.
doing it to harass,
okay,
that's not funny.
Trisha, think of the $2. Thank you so much. So you
But if
think
you're doing
racist
it in
jokes are
modern
bad
times
as
to make
long as they
people
lead to
laugh,
harassment?
it's different.
Are racist jokes bad as long as they lead to harassment?
Yeah, if they lead to harassment, if the joke is to harass someone directly, it's wrong.
Yeah, so racist jokes are harassing people who are black?
Not specifically if you're not specifically harassing.
What are you talking about? What does it mean to harass someone?
To try to cause them harm.
To try to cause them harm. Do you think racist jokes try to cause harm?
No, they try to make you laugh.
Wait, but someone could say the same thing about the circumstance of the person who was white, who was doing in the Jim Crow era. Listen, okay, so in the same thing about what you just said about it could be considered a joke is the same thing that you could say about the person who was a white person from the Jim Crow era using it as a quote unquote joke. So you understand, you saying it's a quote unquote joke does not mean that it is justified to utilize the quote unquote joke. And you calling us soft because we think it's wrong for you to engage in racist jokes is a disgusting and embarrassing thing for you to continue to perpetuate in our society.
Dude, you're just some soft white boy, dude.
Why am I soft? For thinking racist jokes are bad?
Because you can't take a joke. You can't.
I think racist jokes are bad. So I am soft to lawful expat because I think racist jokes are bad. Do you realize the type of shit that you say coming out of your mouth right now? Do you realize what you're saying right now?
Yeah, dude. Honestly, you'd make a crap comedian if you think it would. If you're afraid to step on toes.
I think people think I'm a lot funnier than you, right? I think people think I'm a lot funnier.
You make a crappy ass debater. You're not.
Wait, if you think I'm funnier than lawful expat, please type 3 in the comment section.
If you think I'm funnier,
if you think that Parker's funnier than lawful expat, type 3 in the comment section.
If you think I'm funnier, type 4.
Lindsay, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for racist jokes, perpetuate racism. Absolutely.
Trisha, thanks for the $2 as well. And Kelly, thanks for the $10 as well, saying lawful looks like Squidward IRL. She said it, not me. Crystal, thanks for the $1. And Jessica, thanks for the $1 as well.
Wait, do you think grape jokes are bad?
Yeah, you see, making fun of my nose. That's fine. I like it.
Lawful expat, do you think grape jokes are bad?
I also don't know what you look like, so.
It depends who you're telling them to. Obviously, you wouldn't want to tell them to.
It depends who they're telling. Yeah, that's disgusting, dude. Oh,
bro. No.
It depends.
No.
It depends who your audience is. That's what comedy is.
No.
No, dude, that's so disgusting, dude. Oh my god. You think racist jokes and grape jokes are okay? Like that's actually disgusting.
I wouldn't make it. I'm not comfortable making them, but some people are, and that's up to them.
Yeah, I vote to kick too. Please get the fuck. Also, no. Listen. Stop getting triggered because you're just like you're obviously like a very insecure, very small internally man. So you have to like come up here and like project at other people, and make really stupid points. By the way, you couldn't even like defend yourself when it comes to Donald Trump attacking the First Amendment. It goes in one ear out the other. So number one, you have no concept of what you're talking about. You have no idea what you're talking about politically. Number two, you are an objectively bad person. Like, I'm sorry, if you think it's funny to joke about... No, just be quiet. If you think it's funny to joke about women getting assaulted or making racist jokes, which you so proudly proclaim you think is funny, I'm going to keep muting you, by the way, then you're objectively a piece of trash. And then number three, don't come back to this live stream and don't try to get up here, okay? We don't. No. Stop talking. Well, we don't talk to. We talk to a lot of shitty people. You are expelled. Get the fuck out. Expelled. Emily, thanks for the 1 cent.
Thank you for the $5. Trisha says that her bookstore works with sending books to prisoners, and that is an awesome thing. I think that's great work. I'm going to send you a DM, and hopefully we can connect on that, because I love sending books to prisoners, and would love to partner with you if that's something that interests you.
That'd be awesome, man. That'd be really, really cool. I'm sorry, I haven't been checking Cash App and PayPal. I've been like Venmo. I apologize. Ivy, thanks for the $1.94. I'm happy you're doing what you're doing, man. Ivy, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Nydia, thanks for the $1. I enjoy your lives. That's very kind as well. Nydia, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here. Julia, thanks for the 39 cents. Fun fact, I'm related to Jimmy Carter. Interesting. How are you related? Mike O'Neill, thanks for the $10 as well. And Caitlin, thanks for the $1. I appreciate you. Essence, thanks for the $5. Kennedy, thanks for the $1. My degree is in PR and media and law is cringing at this guest. Yeah. That was a couple minutes ago with that guy. But yeah, I can imagine law when he's not speaking is probably face palming a lot. Harrison, thanks for the $1 as well. I appreciate you.
Helps.
What was that?
Bourbon helps.
right.
Taylor, thank you so much for the $15 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It really means a lot. Thank you.
Shauna, thanks for the $1 as well. EST. And I got to be honest. I received this like 30 minutes ago, but I didn't know if it was real, and I confirmed with them it's real. So I'm gonna shout them out now, because I was stunned for a second there. I was talking to that guy, and he was like, "What are you looking at, Harry?" I want to give a shout out to Wise Yes. And I just want people to spam. I already had my freak out a little bit earlier, so I want people to spam WYs in the chat, because this is fucking insane. I had to I Venmo'd her back asking if it was real, and she said, to my knowledge, it is. So I want to thank Wise, and I want the entire chat. If you're here, please put WYs in the chat. Even if you don't comment, just do it. She sent $3,000. She sent $3,000.
What?
Saying, "I appreciate you." So
definitely would have thought somebody added a couple zeros in there on accident.
I know. That's what I thought. I was like, no. So I Venmo'd her back. I was like, was this intentional? And if it isn't, still she's welcome to fucking message me back and say it's not. But can we please get some fucking W's in the chat for Wise? Are you kidding? That is, it's kind of hard to fathom that, bro. It's kind of, anyway. That is number one, the biggest we've ever received on a live stream, and number two, so fucking kind. Wise, it goes such a long way. Wise, I cannot tell you what that means to me. And your support of me, Parker, Chris, Dean. I've seen you on Chris's live as well. You're amazing, and I just want you to know that. And if you ever need anything, reach out to me. That is so fucking kind. We're gonna do some year-end charity, so that we'll donate a lot to that to charity. So Wise, thank you so fucking much. I appreciate you. WY's in the chat still, and she's been a longtime viewer, so we appreciate her a lot.
That's so wild, dude. WY's in the chat. WY's.
That's fucking insane. So anyway, I just saw that earlier. I wanted to verify if it was real first. $3,000 from Wise. Wise, you are. I don't know if you're still here, but you are amazing. So I just wanted to say that. Sorry if I'm embarrassing you by talking about it so much. I apologize.
Oh.
And Stacy, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Stacy. And Melanie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for the ballot payment.
Yeah, man.
Thank you for the $10, and Jill the $25. That's a booking fee for an unhoused person. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Goddamn, dude. You just take a screenshot, Andrew?
Literally took a screenshot and left.
He just wanted to show Discord boys, I got up with Harry, guys. I owned him. Totally cooked Harry, guys. See?
Bro, what was that, dude? You're exactly right, Lies. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? All right, if you're MAGA and you want to, what the fuck? If you're MAGA and you want to come up and talk, let us know. We'll bring you up. Dude, what? It's goddamn insane, man. Ashley, I know you're not MAGA, man. I'll bring her up, but I know I'm like very, very confident she's not actually MAGA, man. Angela, thanks for the $1 teacher here. Wish I could send more, but teacher salary, please. Angela, save your money. You're a superhero. Thank you so much for everything you do. I've been watching you for a long time and love your channel. You're the best. Angela, you're the best. You're a teacher. You're a teacher. You're giving back to your community, man. We love our nation's teacher. Raise the wage. Raise the pay. Give them more.
Keep spamming WYs, everyone. Keep spamming
we're gonna need
WYs.
more.
That's
man.
actually wild.
We're gonna continue to spam WY. She's a fucking go, bro. That is, bro. I had my freak out earlier. I was like looking at my phone. That guy was like, "Harry, you have something on the tip of your tongue?" Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Ashley, are you MAGA?
Tree, thank you so much for $2. Those are so incredibly kind words. I'm glad that we can be there for you. Thank you so much, Tree.
Shout out, Tree. What was that, Ashley? Are you MAGA?
I'm definitely not Harris.
How old are you?
26.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
That's embarrassing.
In California. That's fine if you think that.
Yeah. So why'd you do that?
I think it comes down to being a woman. Like I'm born and raised in California. I've been surrounded by different kinds of people my entire life. I went to UC Berkeley. I was constantly surrounded by people who were trying to get their woke agenda into your head in my classes.
Can you define woke?
Sessions. Woke?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know, just all these commies.
Commies? Can you define communism?
Communism. Wait, you say this all the time, Parker.
And you don't know the answer?
Society of people.
Caitlin, thanks for the $1. I appreciate you.
Who are all on an equal playing field?
No. So communism is a stateless, classless, moneyless society. Now,
Yes, I
you
forgot
say
that's
that
where we were.
you say that liberals are all woke. Liberals are not communist.
I would agree with that.
Okay.
I'm saying the people that I went. Can I talk normal? I'm sorry. I'm saying the people that I went to school with. I ran into a lot of people with very radically left views.
Okay.
Okay.
So, like, why does that make
That
you
doesn't
right-wing?
represent the Democratic Party, right? Like people you ran into in college.
Right. But also, like, I don't know if you've been to California. I mean, Parker, I think you're from California, but when you're like there's so many people who do represent like Democratic organizations on campus and also like have that mindset, if that makes sense. But the reason that I voted for Trump, like the reason that I decided that that's what I needed to do is just because of like women's role in society, like our need to honor our bodies, like serving our husbands, like all of this, like all of these ideas that Harris was like coming up with just was pissing me off. And I just feel like we need to get back to basics. No, I don't think Trump is like the best choice, but also like I hate the popularization of just like all these feminine men, like in the emphasis on feelings and like being whoever you want to be. Like when it comes down to it, like if you're a woman, your job is to have babies, raise your children, raise them to be strong men, strong adults.
Your job? Wait, what? Do you think it's an obligation of a woman to have children?
I mean, sorry, my cousin's here too. I think that if you're put on this earth and like you have a uterus and you have eggs in your body, then like if you have the ability to get pregnant, then you should be able to bring that baby into the world. And I know
Okay, so then I have the ability to get someone pregnant. Does that mean I should get as many people pregnant as I possibly can?
Have you seen that Netflix documentary?
I'm just asking, do you think I should do that?
I think that if that's God's plan, and like if when you're, I guess, sleeping with these women, even if it is out of marriage, if they are getting pregnant, then I would say that's God's plan. So that's not.
Look, if your only purpose in society is to get married, honor your husband, pump out crotch goblins, why did you go to college?
Are you calling my child a crotch goblin?
Would you go to college if that's your only purpose in life?
Because I have the right to go to college. I got a full ride academic scholarship.
Oh my god. Wait, but like, shouldn't you like prioritize having kids rather than like a career?
Well, I wanted to be the better version of myself before I could find a man and allow men the time to get out of this crazy headspace that they are at in their early 20s, which you boys are going through right now.
Wait, but like, isn't it like your obligation as like a woman specifically to like have children, right, and to like start a family. Like, so why are you putting your career over doing that?
No. I'm not putting my career. I'm putting my education. So I don't think just because you go to college, you need to get into this corporate world, right?
Okay, so then, why are you putting your education over starting a family? It sounds like
So that I can
contradictory to your views.
Not really, because when you go to school, you take classes, you learn things that you agree and you disagree with, and you're able to cement down what your beliefs are.
Yeah, but you're prioritizing doing that rather than starting a family.
She's not gonna have kids when she's 17.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not one of those people who thinks that you should have.
Are you 17, Ashley?
No, my sister.
She's out of college now.
Okay.
Yeah,
So then why didn't you prioritize having children to doing that? Right. That's your view, right? Your view is that women are here on the planet specifically to have children. Why haven't you done that then?
No. I have. I do have a baby girl. She's 1.5. She's beautiful. But what I was saying.
So would you agree that you should have started earlier?
No, I don't agree. That's not what I was saying.
Okay. Why not?
I said that I went to college because I wanted to expand my education so that when I brought a baby into the world, I could be the best version of myself for that child and be more educated on that topic.
Okay. So are you going to have 10 children?
I'll have however many I get pregnant with.
Okay. So why don't you just try to have the max level you possibly can?
Because I'm not saying that I need to be let's go baby, let's get in the bed, let's make the babies. If me and my husband make love and then I have a baby, then that's God's will, right? But I'm not I'm not oh my God, my job is to have 12. But if I'm pregnant with that baby.
So why should it be a woman's job to have children then? If you're saying that it's not a woman's job to have as many children as possible.
If you don't want to have a baby, then don't have sex. Or I don't understand.
Is it God's will if you die while giving birth?
I would say
yeah.
You guys are fucking crazy.
Oh my God, that's actually insane. You guys are
Wait,
crazy.
can you explain to me how that's not God's will?
Wait, no, I'll ask you this question. Is it God's will that a rape victim gets pregnant when they do?
I believe that rape victims and people who have been affected by incest should have exceptions when it comes
is that God's plan? Is it God's plan? Is it God's plan that a rape victim who got pregnant? Is that God's plan that they got pregnant after they got raped?
I think that we've seen so many, especially liberal women, that have come up from being rape victims and become speakers and people who are able to be.
No, can you answer the question? Is it God's plan that the rape victim got pregnant from their rapist?
I think that if you believe that everything happens for a reason, then yeah.
That is crazy. You saying that it's God's plan that a rape victim got pregnant from their rapist is crazy.
I mean,
that's crazy. That's actually crazy.
No. I agree with you. I think that's definitely a learning opportunity for me.
So did God do something wrong when he made them pregnant?
No.
Or is God not involved in that process? Because if God's not involved in that process, how is it his plan?
I think that rape is the devil. I don't think that's God. I think.
Then why did God create our anatomy in such a way in which rape can happen? Because there are some species on this planet where their anatomy exists in a way in which rape cannot occur. So why did God make our anatomy in such a way in which we can be raped?
Hold on. I don't want to fight. I'm here to talk. I think you guys are great. I think you're both hot. I'm just here to have a conversation. Let's be honest.
Okay, I'm asking you the question. Why didn't God make our bodies in such a way in which we can't get raped? Because there are some beings on the planet, some species, that their anatomy exists in a way in which they cannot be raped.
Okay, what about can all mammals be raped? Technically?
No, God made mammals that way under your view then.
Right. So then you're saying that a kangaroo can rape a kangaroo?
Oh, wait, I'm not familiar specifically with every mammal. I'm just asking specifically, why did God make our biology in a way in which we can be assaulted? When God didn't have to make our biology that way because there are some species in which don't have the anatomy that allows for that to happen.
No,
and kangaroos, yes. I'm pretty sure kangaroos, yes.
I understand your question. I think, like I said, our bodies are beautiful, right? Our bodies are a temple. Female anatomy is beautiful. Male anatomy is really beautiful. I think that rape as a concept in the society just leads into the evil that's going on in the world. And
so why did God make our bodies in such a way in which we can be raped?
Because look at why our bodies are shaped the way they are. It's also so that we can bear children, so that we can make love and have beautiful babies and build our families.
So you're saying it's justified that rape occurs because we can quote unquote make love?
I would never justify grape. Just to be
okay. But you're saying all things considered, it's justified that God made our anatomy this way when He didn't have to.
I guess so. Yeah, I think God does a lot of things that maybe we don't understand, and we go through ups and downs in our lives, and it's hard to pinpoint why something happens. But to say that like my vagina is a certain way just because God wanted me to have the ability to
did God design did God design our anatomy?
Is that not what you've been saying this entire time?
Is God all knowing? God's all knowing and designed your anatomy. So of course God designed your anatomy knowing that that could be a byproduct. When God made other species different ways in which they cannot be assaulted.
Right, I understand.
Of course, God being all knowing would know that fact.
Parker, you're acting like a plant is going to go grape a plant.
Okay, so why didn't God make us plants?
I don't know. I would love to be a fucking sunflower.
Okay.
But He didn't.
Okay, but God could have made our biology in such a way in which we couldn't be assaulted.
He could have, and that's
why decided to make our body in such a way in which we can be assaulted. Therefore, God prefers grape to occur over grape not occurring.
I think that's an absolutely absurd statement.
Okay, then God didn't create our biology? Okay, why are our biology this way over being a different way?
I'm telling you, it's a byproduct. It's a negative byproduct, right? And that
but God knows that that's a byproduct. But God knows that's going to be a byproduct because He's all knowing.
No, it's fine. I'll just keep it to myself.
God is all knowing, so He knows that's a byproduct, and God is all powerful. So God is all knowing, so He knows that's a byproduct. God is all powerful, so He can get rid of that byproduct.
Sure.
Okay, so then why didn't God choose to get rid of that from happening? God could have gotten rid of grape from being able to happen, but God chose not to do that. So it seems like God prefers grape.
Oh my gosh, Parker, you're being insane. I understand you're trying to make this point, and good on you, buddy. But let's not forget about the fact that the reason grape occurs is because of the devil, right? So grapists are motivated by the devil. They're motivated by Satan. So I understand.
But God made our biology in such a way in which allows for the devil to influence us to do that then. So why did God do that, knowing that the devil would influence this to happen?
Do you believe that God is all powerful and all knowing?
Yes.
Okay,
I don't know.
so God is all powerful.
Let me answer your question. To be honest, drop the mic. To be honest, I think that I've struggled. I would love to have like an actual conversation with you guys without like the head in the hand. I think that I personally have struggled with. I think that I personally have struggled with religion, right? So like growing up, especially in California, and like having so many types of people around me, like I think religion is tough, right? Religion can be a cult. God as an entity is not religion. Would you agree?
Okay, so do you think God is all powerful and all knowing or not?
I think He's all knowing. But I think
so he's not all powerful.
Things on Earth, I think everything's like meant to happen for a reason. But I think that there's byproducts that come from Satan.
Anything of the dollar.
This has nothing to do
not all
with
powerful.
Like, women or no.
You don't think the God in your religion is all powerful, even though
I just said
like,
that I don't understand religion. I never have. I was literally abused in the Catholic Church.
What power does God not have in your view?
To tell a grapist what they're going to, I think God is.
Satan is more powerful than God in that?
No. You interrupted me.
No, what she's not understanding is that God could.
Quite frankly, you interrupted me. What I was saying is.
The less you speak, the better, honestly, so far in this conversation. It's pretty painful to hear you argue.
Okay.
But you can continue.
No. We can like skip the God and
No. Continue.
Okay, I was saying God. What was I saying, guys? Parker, help me out. Throw me a bone.
So my point would be is that what you're not taking into account is that God could have made our anatomy a different way. If you're saying that the devil made our anatomy, well then God didn't create us in His own image.
No.
Because the devil is the one who created us.
I just want to like circle back. So I think there was a little bit of a misunderstanding. I don't think that the devil created our anatomy. I think that the devil is what incites rapists, right? Or grapists, sorry.
Yeah, but the only reason that the devil has that power is because God created our biology in such a way in which it could happen.
Right, but would you agree that there's not negative byproducts of things that are beautiful?
So then I don't see how that's relevant. And there are negative byproducts of things that are beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, can we get away from God?
What? You don't want to acknowledge what I just said, though.
That you agreed with me.
Dude, you didn't even respond to anything I said. Why did God prefer to create our bodies in such a way in which people can be assaulted when God could have prevented that from occurring at all?
I have no idea. I literally admitted
Okay.
to you probably 5 minutes ago that it was a learning opportunity and that's something that I
So
can
grape
look at.
exists because it's a quote unquote learning opportunity?
No. Grape does not exist. I said grape exists because it's evil.
Grape doesn't exist?
I said grape exists because it's evil. That's
but
motivated by
so
Satan.
so God could have prevented it from happening. So it's evil that God created our bodies in such a way in which that can happen. That's evil. So God's not all good.
Yeah, Parker, I guess you kind of got me at a dead end here.
Okay, so God's not perfect, even though the Bible says
So he's not all good and he's not all powerful, apparently.
Was
Kind of just
Jesus,
like destroying your own
was
religion
Jesus
right
perfect?
here.
I just said that I don't have a specific religion. I just said that I've struggled with religion. I was abused in the Catholic Church growing up.
Sorry to hear that.
Are you guys ignoring everything that I'm saying? I didn't vote for Trump because I think
I don't know.
he's a great
It's kind of
guy.
hard to are you advocating for a specific religion, or you just think that there's a God, you just don't know which God?
Yeah, I think that there's a God. And I think that many people who were raised in the church, let me finish before you drop your jaw. I think that many people who were raised in the church can probably agree with me that growing up in such a institutionalized area, can either cause you to fully believe in something or it can cause you to question things. And when you question things, you might believe in a higher power, but you don't have to agree with everything in a book.
Did you say grapists are possessed by the devil or motivated by the devil?
You said possessed. I never said possessed.
I asked you a question.
No, I did not say that.
So what's the devil's influence over a grapist?
The motivation to do something evil, the motivation to harm, the motivation to be violent.
You voted for somebody who allows the devil to motivate them to do violent and evil things?
Not a rapist.
That wasn't me. That was my cousin. Just FYI.
I mean, Trump was found civilly liable for
Sexual
penetrating.
assault.
Yeah, he also.
Do you believe forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is grape?
Wait, I can't even lie. Law just kind of clocked you, man. That's a great point.
TikTok on the clock.
Ashley, do you think that forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is grape?
Yes.
Okay, that's literally what the court identified that Donald Trump did.
Okay, wait.
Whether it be with his fingers or with his male member.
Question. I have an honest question for you, Parker, because I was watching your live the other day.
Wait, hold on. Can Law of the Wild finish his question to you? Because he was making a really good point, and you
Sure,
started
Harry.
singing Kesha, so you just.
No, I mean, you guys got it. So we know based off of the jury verdict that Donald Trump forcefully penetrated E.G. Carroll against her will. You conceded that that's grape, and now you said that grapists are people who allow themselves to be influenced by the devil to do bad things. Why would you vote for somebody like that?
I don't think that Donald Trump is a good person. I don't think he's a great person. I think that men are better leaders than women. I think that women make great mothers.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, it just keeps getting worse, dude. How do you keep lowering the fucking bar? Go ahead, Law, respond to that, please. I know you're about to cook.
Crazy.
I know you're about to cook.
So realistically, okay, Trump isn't a good person. You started off saying Kamala is terrible.
Harry, I never said Kamala is terrible. I literally never said that. Have one of your people make a little edit of me.
What?
Okay.
Well, yeah, can you just listen to what he's saying?
I mean, you didn't. I'll concede. I don't recall you saying Kamala was terrible, but you said I definitely didn't vote for Kamala. And in any case, what is Kamala doing that would have prevented you to live your best shoeless trad life?
My shoeless what?
Trad life.
What is Kamala doing?
Yeah.
Yeah. What would she have done that would have prevented you from living this trad life that you want?
Can you tell me your issue with trad wife life?
Don't have an issue with it. You that everything that you have said indicates that you believe in this pumping out babies, serving your husband, all the trad wife stuff. I don't have an issue with that. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. What would Kamala Harris's policies have done that would have prevented you from doing that?
I think, just looking at her past, I think like banning raw milk in California.
I'm so done.
Dude, I can't. Honestly, drink it. You know what? Drink it. Go for it. Go for it. You know what? I actually don't even have an issue anymore. You know what? Let's let it be legal so that if you drink it, right, you can fuck around and find out.
I've been drinking it for years.
Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm gonna actually lose it, bro.
Oh my god. So you're like significantly at greater likelihood to like literally get an illness, right?
I literally give my 1.5-year-old raw milk on the day.
God.
Okay,
Actually, no, don't do that.
You need to go to jail.
It's not illegal.
You need to go to jail.
Don't do that. Don't do
You
that.
need to go to jail.
It should be.
You need to go to jail.
It should be. I was just trolling a little. It absolutely should be illegal.
It's not illegal.
You should not be able. You should not be able to
need
give
to go
your
to
kid
jail.
raw. You should not be able to give your kid raw milk. That's crazy.
Okay, and I understand that like that's your belief, and I respect that.
Wait, are you against pasteurization?
I'm not against pasteurization, but I think that my family should. Ooh, that's going to put myself in a little dilemma there.
No, say it. No, say it.
No. I think what I was going to say, which Harry, you're going to have fun with this, is that I can't say that. It sounds really bad.
Just say it.
Argument.
Just say it.
I was going to say that I am not against pasteurization. This isn't going to work out well, guys. I'm caught in a pickle, a dill pickle. Like, if I think that pasteurization, I think that other people should be able to buy pasteurized milk, but I think that if my family wants to have raw milk, then they should have access to raw milk. And I know that you're going to come out and say, well, then that's freedom of choice. But like, that's not what I mean. We're talking about milk.
So then why don't you want freedom of choice for like women to have access to abortion?
Milk, a glass of milk,
raw milk that can literally kill your kid. You understand?
Harry looks like he's fucking.
You understand? Kids die because of raw milk, right?
No, I'm just like talking to people like you. Make me sad. Talking to people like you make me sad. Because you have kids and you can vote. So that makes me sad. Yeah, that makes me sad. And like the fact that you're just like a person in society.
We live in a society.
We live in a society. A famous man once said, we live in a society.
A very famous cameraman.
Yeah.
Wait, who said that?
Just be quiet.
No, who said that?
Chris Mowry. Oh, she left.
Yeah, hateful behaviors.
I was just making a joke because Chris always is like, whenever I'm with Harry in real life, like people always come up to me and ask me to take a picture. They're like, "Oh, Harry, I like you and I like your friends on TikTok. You're so great. Hey, can you take a picture of us?"
There needs to be like an investigation. I just got flagged again for hateful behaviors.
At least it wasn't animal abuse.
Yeah. That's like the craziest conversation I think I've ever had on live.
I was just about to ask her if her kid had the polio vaccine, but I think we all know the answer to that.
Oh man, I wish. If she's still here, can you come up and ask? Can you like come up and tell us if you have, or like can your like cousin request up? Because I need to know the answer to that question.
And Gwen, thank you for the $2, and Lindsay, y'all, $200.
W Lindsay.
Come on. W Lindsay, man, in the chat,
Lindsay,
please.
Man, you're just amazing. Thank you so much.
W Lindsay.
I can't tell you how awesome it is to have this support. Like, the Cash App and Venmo, like, I told you guys almost 2 weeks ago now, I was able to help a homeless guy, like literally like get back to a shelter. And we went by Walmart and got him a jacket and a hat and gloves and a backpack. And like being able to just like have that sort of empathy for people without needing to, dig into my own wallet every time is just a real blessing. So all of you guys who are helping out, it's really amazing because you're just giving me the ability to help people who could really need it, and without needing to put me or my family's finances at risk. So you guys are amazing.
W Lindsay, W. Lindsay,
Lindsay, man.
W. Wise as well. It's just like
W. Wise, man. Yeah, W. Lindsay and Wise, man. God, man. W. Guy, you all, man. Seriously. God. All right, if you're... Oh, my God, bro. No. This person's username is Vaccinators for Trump, man. Bro, are you MAGA?
Donald Trump smells like dirty pussy.
I think you need to find a hobby.
I wouldn't think he smells like that at all because no one wants to be around him.
Yeah, that's right.
Like, especially Melania. Melania doesn't want anything to do with him.
Yeah, no, she's going to live in New York City while he lives in D.C. All right, if you're MAGA, let us know in the chat. We'll bring you up and you can tell us why.
She can't blame Barron this time. This time it's all on her.
Yeah. This time she just doesn't want to be there. Is Wise still here? Can Wise make herself known in the chat if she's still here? If by any chance,
Ali, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you, Ali.
If anybody sees her, make herself known. Let me know. Sydney, thanks for the $20. I appreciate you. Got to throw you some extra tonight for dealing with that insane lady. I mean, I'm telling you, man. George, thanks for the $1. Jennifer, your guest, thanks for the $1. Your guest lineup tonight has been completely wild and out in left field. I can't believe any of them have children. And like the fact she's feeding her kid like raw milk, bro.
That's crazy,
dude. Is it Maui Wise? Is that her at?
I don't.
If a mod sees Maui Wise or like who, I just want to make sure that's her ad. But if a mod sees Wise comment, can you pin it, please, by any chance? Melissa, thanks for the $1 as well. Just so we're clear, as a woman with chronic pain, told I can't have children, Ashley isn't speaking for all women. We do not want to be baby makers. Yeah. And Ali, thanks for the $1 as well.
Yeah, like her ideology literally views women as like incubators. It's like actually wild.
Yeah.
And I just want to reiterate, like, if that's the life that you choose, if that's what brings you happiness, and if that's what makes you fulfilled in your life, everybody has every right to seek the happiness that they want in their life.
Totally.
But to like her position was that that's the role of women, and
like it's their obligation. Yeah, like what? That's a personal choice. If you want to do that, that's you. If you don't want to do that, you shouldn't be like obligated by society to do that. Like that's like such an insane thing, honestly. And Sydney, thank you so much for the $10 for your payment from Big Milk. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Kathleen, thanks for the $5. Joe, thanks for the $1, and Kendall, thanks for the $10 as well. I appreciate you all on Cash App. Thanks, guys.
Sydney, I got your $20. Thank you so much.
And she's still here. She's saying the hate is crazy. You kidding me? What the crap you're saying, man? Anyway, sorry. If you're MAGA, let us know in the chat. I'll bring you up. This guy says
Shakayla, thank you so much for the $2.22. Thank you so much.
See if he actually is. Hello, are you MAGA? How old are you?
So listen, my mother is, and I'm not.
Hold on. How old are you?
22.
Okay. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I didn't, but my mom did. And I just wanted some clarification. If I could try to hold up her argument points and see how that goes. If you guys can
Christina next to the Galaxy as well. Sure, yeah.
I don't know. I've been debating her for so long and trying to get her to come up and debate you guys, but she just won't. So basically, she is claiming to be vaccine injured from the COVID-19 vaccine. Is that a topic we can't speak on, on live, or no?
What was that law?
Go down this road. The vaccine misinformation stuff is like TikTok anthrax.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. You guys can kick me. That's fine.
Okay, I'm sorry we couldn't have been more help, but you're probably doing a good job.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was a good call, Law. It was probably for the best. All right, if you're MAGA, let us know. We'll bring you up. We can talk. If you want to come up and tell us why you voted for Donald Trump, very peculiar, very strange. Why is Ted Bundy in the chat saying that they're MAGA? I don't know what that's all about, man. Daphne, hello, are you MAGA? Christina, thanks for the Galaxy. I don't think she's here. Let's see here.
Christina's going wild with the Galaxies.
Yeah, Christina, you're going crazy. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, Ted Bundy, what?
While Harry's getting us another guest here, everybody, 4.6 thousand. Headphone listeners, I'm calling you out right now. You need to pick up your device and fill up the bar 2 times. We need to get Harry to 1.5 stat, pushes it to For You page, gets us more people in. Thank you.
W Law, man. W Law. Jules, thanks for the galaxy. I appreciate you.
Thank you for the handout. Thank you.
Yeah, here comes somebody. Oh man, dude, this has been like insane, bro.
Corey, did you vote Trump? And Autumn, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Love you too.
Emily, thanks for this
I would never vote for that guy, but I wanted to say thank you, Harry. Thank you, Parker, and thank you, Law, for what you guys are doing. Great content. I love all of you guys. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
so much,
And the
Corey.
support means the world, man. Appreciate it, brother.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Corey. Have a good one, all right? Thanks,
You
man.
too.
W. Corey. W. Corey. W. Corey. That was nice, man. But if you are MAGA, let us know in the chat. We will bring you up. You can tell us why you voted for Donald Trump. Bring up Tammy. Christina, thanks for the galaxy. Only request up if you are MAGA. Christina, you're going crazy with the galaxies. I appreciate you so much. You're going insane.
It's given a universe here.
Yeah, golly. Appreciate you a lot, Christina. Thank you. This guy, let's see if this guy's MAGA. No MAGA wants to come up right now. Nobody. Emily says, tell Parker to check Venmo sorry, I completely butchered your message. For a Venmo from Rosie. He missed it. And she won't sleep until he sees it. This is a nice angle, Parker. Look at this.
I'm looking.
Look at that angle. This guy's goated.
They said, what do we do with a soccer ball?
It was probably for one of the.
Are they saying to
what was her
kick
face.
me? I'm just kidding.
Kick Parker.
Kick me is wild. Wow. No one likes me.
Anna, thanks for the $1. And Tree, thanks for the $1. Tree, I love you. You're amazing. And Anna, of course, you're amazing as well. Olivia, thanks for the $3. No shot. UC Berkeley gave her a full ride. yeah. That's I look at Kendall. Thanks for the $5 as well. Says, look at my last Cash App message. I saw it. Can I ask to join a question? Or sorry, can I please join to ask a question about vaccines? I think as Law of the Wild said, it's a tough topic on TikTok, but you're welcome to message one of us if you have a question. We'll definitely answer you on DM for sure if that makes it if that makes it easier for you. And Trista, thanks for the $5. I screen recorded a bit of that Ashley girl at the end. It's insane. Yeah. Oh wait, sorry. I'll read Anna's. Oh my God, the girl was absolutely insane. Me and the team were crashing out with you. I can imagine. All right, Mr. M. Hello, are you MAGA?
I'm not MAGA, no. I was just here to ask you a question.
Hey, what's up, man?
How do you not let yourself get so distracted with all the BS that Donald Trump, MAGA, they all say, like
about me, or just like generally, or
just generally, like,
what do you mean, like distracted? Like, do you mean like how do you stay focused on like the main goal, or like how do you not fall into their like trap of like talking about nonsense?
Well, how do you not allow yourself to believe the lies?
Oh yeah, no, for sure. So I think it's just about like constantly reading and like fact checking. So like when you hear, I think a really good rule of thumb for everybody is that when you hear Donald Trump say something absurd, such as like, I think he said something recently, like we lost like 38,000 Americans while building the Panama Canal, and we should like own it because of that. First of all, Bella, what are you doing here? Second of all, just be like, that doesn't sound right. Use your intuition to see like, oh, that sounds like kind of crazy. Let me look that up, and just fact check. Just fact check constantly. Just like do research on all this stuff. And even if it's not Donald Trump saying something, even if it's just something you see in the news, like Republicans are talking about in Congress, fact check. I'd say like, and something that's really helpful for me is just like reading the news every day. So like when someone comes up here and they're citing like, oh, Joe Biden did this the other day, if I'm reading the news every day, that really helps me combat them and like understand what he actually did as opposed to what they're saying they do. So I don't know if that's like a good answer, but I think everybody has their own kind of method for doing that. I don't know if Parker and Law have like something you want to share on that.
Yeah, I mean, for me, like, when I always am worried about my own confirmation bias. So if I read something and I'm like, yes, I'm glad somebody's saying it, or yes, that's, if I read a fact, I'm like, I knew that. I knew it all along. I will always go and double check and make sure that the source is accurate. And even, mainstream news media, especially on legal topics, they get things wrong all the time. And usually it's not huge, but sometimes it is, like Harry just gave a perfect example of the 30,000 people that, America lost during the Panama Canal. It was nowhere near that. It was about 6,000, and almost all of that was from mosquito-borne diseases. It's not like, that's because we brought ourselves there and we were woefully unequipped. It's not like Panama did that to us. But whenever you see something that invokes a strong reaction out of you, whether positive or negative, stop yourself and then go find the original sources, read the original documents, and usually you'll find that somebody is either over exaggerating or just flat out lying.
Right. Thank you.
That was really well said.
Yeah. I'm 18. I voted for Kamala Harris in this past election. I turned 18 like 3 weeks before the election. And I was like, and I'm a little bit nervous about what the next 4 years are going to entail. Like,
sure.
Because, I'm going to graduate high school in like 5 months. And it seems like it's kind of hard to, it's hard to, go on social media or go like out or like talk to other people and not worry about whatever the hell Donald Trump is doing.
Right. Totally, man. Well, hey, thanks for being involved and like thinking about this stuff. It's important. A lot of people don't. So you're, consider yourself one of the few. So that's awesome, man. I'm really glad to hear that.
See you, Harry.
See you, man. Appreciate you. Have a good one.
You too.
That guy. Nice guy. Should we just leave it there? Maybe, perhaps.
Up to you.
Do you want to do another one, or what's the word?
I'm down to. I mean, I'm gonna be up. I'll probably, if we don't do this, I'll probably do like a Q&A or something.
Gotcha. All right. We'll do one more. If you're MAGA, you want to come up and talk, let us know in the chat. We will bring you up. Just type MAGA or Trump 2024 or whatever it is that you want to type. And we will. Donald Trump's uncle, by the way. I can invite you. Sorry, Law. What were you saying?
The W chat 1.5. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate that.
Yeah, W guys.
Yo, what's good, bro?
Oh, I'm so shocked. You're telling me now for the first time. Go ahead. Sorry, Parker. Answer Parker's question.
I don't know what he asked.
What's so bad about Kamala Harris?
Cause, bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. A black woman cannot run America, bro.
Whoa, so like,
I'm
seeing
I'm black
some
myself, bro. So
that's misogynoir, though.
what
you
the
understand?
fuck is
You
going
understand?
on?
One, that's like you're perpetuating like misogyny towards women.
I'm
right?
not misogynist, bro. I'm just being real.
What do you mean? You're just being real? What are you being real
If she
about?
can, bro, if she can run America, then she would have won.
Wait, no, that doesn't mean that at all. You understand that the main reason why she lost is because people attributed inflation to the incumbent president, right?
Bro.
And that's actually called correlation causation fallacy. What people don't
I don't know
realize
why
is that just
I don't
because
know why that is, bro. I don't know why
I'm
that is.
explaining it to you right now if you'd like to know.
Okay.
Okay, so correlation causation fallacy is essentially when people say just because two things are associated means one caused the other. Like, because it happened under their administration, that means it's because of them. And that same reasoning would have shown that COVID is caused by Trump. That same reasoning would have said that 14.8% unemployment, the most since the Great Depression, is because of Trump. But we don't believe that those things were because of Trump. We believe those things were caused due to external factors. So why don't you apply that same level of critical thought and analysis to the Biden-Harris administration?
Bro, all I'm saying is, bro, Trump, he won for a reason, bro. And regardless of the fact of y'all fucking lie, bro, he's still the motherfucking president, bro. So, like, no, it's like, just
He's
stop
not
all
the
this
current
fucking
president. He's the president-elect. You know the difference?
Okay, bro, okay. But he's about to become president, so it is what it is, bro.
About to become
why you had
president,
this, I don't know why you had this, like these fucking
You can't make arguments. You can't back your arguments up. So you just revert
Bro,
back
it just-
to, oh, well,
it-
he's going to be
it
president,
is
so it
what it
doesn't
is, bro.
matter.
It just is what it is, bro.
Yeah, you're
Like,
saying
come
it
on.
is what it is, but you're not actually giving like a reason why you think it's justified. Because you're coming on here arguing that
It's
like
me, bro,
it's good
bro.
that he won.
I'm not that educated on this fucking situation, but all I'm saying is, bro,
Isn't that like an issue?
What?
Isn't it an issue then? Like, why wouldn't you take that into
What's the
account
issue?
then? That's like saying to a professor that you think you're right because it is the case that you don't know anything about the topic, but you just feel like it.
Bro, all I'm saying is what it is, bro, and y'all can't do nothing to motherfucking change this shit.
But you're
you know
saying
what I'm
fucking nothing. You keep saying, I'm saying what it is, man. You're saying nothing. You've said nothing of substance this
Hey, bro.
entire conversation.
Y'all mad right now because my nigga Trump is the motherfucking president, bro.
You're
Y'all
actually
mad.
like giving no critical thought to this.
Y'all
Like,
mad, bro.
No, you say we're
Y'all
mad,
mad.
but like you can't give any actual intellectual critique
I
of
don't
anything
give
we're
a
saying.
fuck. I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck, but my
I mean,
nigga,
that just
bro,
kind of sounds like
hey, man.
embarrassing.
Hey
To be
man,
honest with you.
hey man, my nigga Trump is the motherfucking president of the motherfucking United States, my nigga. What it is, nigga.
Wait, Joe Biden's your current president. Does that mean you like Joe Biden?
I don't give a fuck, nigga. I don't give a.
Good call, killer. I don't think he knows he's
muted.
He's muted, man. He's still screaming.
Yeah, I'm so
Hey.
confused, bro.
Hey, I don't know what the fuck is y'all fucking muting me for, bro.
Well, I'm gonna keep you now. So, sorry. What were you gonna say to him?
I was just going to ask him what policy area is he the most informed on?
Oh, bring him back. Bring him back.
Just,
I don't think there is a policy.
I agree, and I would his response would have been funny. I think.
Bring him back. Where is he? Where is he? You want to come back? You want to come back? Make yourself known in the chat. Where's the cult guy that apparently, I mean, is that not just like so in line?
Heaven's Gate, yeah, totally.
Yeah, right. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
Yo, what's good, bro?
Hey, Mr. Completely, what policy arena are you the most informed on?
Don't know.
No, that's what I thought.
And I don't.
I was so
truly
right, dude.
don't
I
give a
was
fuck.
so right, man. I knew it.
And I truly don't give a fuck.
Okay,
All
but
I'm
like,
saying.
why? Come on,
Nah,
man.
because
Like, that
no.
affects your
Nah,
life, dude.
because,
It
bro,
affects
no,
your
no,
life.
No, hold on, bro. Look. No, bro, but y'all is supporting motherfucking transgenders and all that, bro.
Wait, what's wrong with it? What's wrong with
Oh
being
my
in
God,
support
there's
of
plenty
trans
wrong with
people?
this, bro. Nigga, a man and a girl is meant to have kids, bro. Like,
Wait,
that's
now
so
are you talking about
sick
gay
to me,
people?
bro.
Like, what's
It
wrong
make
with
me
gay people?
sick. Do you want your motherfucking
Yeah,
4-year-old?
just get the fuck out of here. He's gonna get my life.
Do I
taken down.
have an issue with no? Like what?
That was a good call, and Parker, you called it.
All right, Alex, you MAGA?
Hey, okay, so I wouldn't really say I'm MAGA, but I just kind of got just a quick question for you.
Sure. What's up?
So Biden, I think in a recent interview was saying that he thinks he would have won if he was to win, if he was to run for re-election. So I was just kind of wondering if you kind of agree with that or disagree with that. Like, how would you kind of assess that? Because
My view will probably be different from Harry's. I think he's delusional for that. Like, I think there's no evidence indicating that at all. Like, there's absolutely nothing.
Look, I think it's possible that Biden could have won. I think like anything is possible. Like, do I think he had a better chance than Kamala Harris? The data at the time said no. So if I'm just looking at like a purely data standpoint, I wouldn't say that he's like delusional, like Parker said. But I'd say that like, yeah, I don't think the data was supporting that.
okay, and then like, do you think like Kamala Harris losing? Do you think that had anything to do with like racism and misogyny, or was it kind of Was it based on mostly like just the issues and stuff? I'm just kind of curious on how you guys kind of see
it. Was multivariate. So like there was racism and misogyny. Obviously that was there, but we can look at exit polling, specifically the top reason in exit polling, right, is specifically that people attributed inflation to the incumbent president. So essentially, if you were to like remove the variable of inflation, people attributing that, like we would have expected, right, Harris to win. So like that would be like a thing that we would bring up, because it's hard to evaluate like the level of people that voted based on those things, because they're not going to like self-admit that to the degree that we'd actually see.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, that makes sense. And then, sorry, just one other quick thing. Do you think now this doesn't really have to do with like the election per se, but I was just kind of wondering, do you think any of the criminal?
We ask questions. The vast majority of people you see on the street, they care far more about their football team playing on Sunday than they do anything about politics. And the most people just didn't even know, or they heard that the cases got dismissed. The other guy,
even though that's going to cause more inflation, like it's like really sad.
I just don't think that they put any analysis into it, and they just voted reactionary.
Okay, I see what you're saying, because that makes sense. And then one other thing, while I have you, Law, just to kind of clarify some things, because I've always heard that like Trump's technically not a felon until he's sentenced, or stuff like that. So I was just wondering if you could kind of like clarify that on the legal front, like does he have to be sentenced to be really kind of like labeled a felon, or is that kind of wrong? Because I just kind of heard both sides, and I was just kind of wondering.
Yeah. So, I mean, in order to be sentenced, you have to be convicted. So he is a convicted felon. Now, none of the penalties that attach with a felony go in effect until you're sentenced. So things like not owning a firearm, or needing to register, or serve a sentence, none of those things, it doesn't show up on your record until you're actually sentenced. But the second that a jury comes back with a guilty verdict for a felony, you're a convicted felon.
Okay. Got it. Okay. I just kind of want to clear that up, just because I've heard like a lot of like Trump supporters like claim that he's not really a felon. So that was good that you kind of clarified that. So I just kind of wanted to make sure, but but thanks for letting me up. And I always watch you, Harry, Parker, Chris, and I'm a big fan of you guys. So it's kind of an honor getting to kind of be up here, and I kind of wish you guys have a good night.
Appreciate
it, man. Thanks for the support. Have a good one.
Thank you. You too. Thank you. Bye.
All right, I think I'll leave it there. Wow.
All right, for sure. Have a good night. I'll probably go to my thing to do a Q&A.
All right, everybody. Parker's going to go do what you said, Q&As?
Yeah, probably Q&A.
Parker's going to go do Q&As. You should guys
Parker get a real job.
At Parker Get a Real Job, you guys should go ask him some questions and enjoy.
Thank you, guys. I got a couple of donations, if you don't mind, Harry.
Please.
Reese, thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Julia for the 5, and Ava for the 10. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. Harry, thanks for having me up. You have a good night.
Anyone who sent me donos, I'll say thank you on the Q&A stream. Go there right now. Love y'all so much. Good seeing you, Harry.
Good seeing you too, man. Have a good one.
Good seeing you, Law.
Yo, W Law, W Parker, man. Good folks, man. Seriously good folks. So everybody, thank you guys so much for being alive tonight. I just have a couple people to thank. Sydney, thanks for the $7 for inspiring the youth vote, bro. Yo, Sydney, I appreciate you. We try. And I know you're part of that effort as well. So thank you so much. Lindsay, thanks for the $1. Add me on Snap. Well, listen, that's a good way to self-promo, Lindsay. Then Snapchat in the link in the bio if you want to, you're interested in that. I don't know. Along with every other social media platform. Rosie, thanks for the 1 cent. Okay, you got it. Zariah, thanks for the $1. When Parker is on, I wait for a Parker. Pff, those are my fave. Yeah, Parker is a good one. That's a good one. Mara, thanks for the 10 cents. Explain the J. And Harry says, no, perhaps I won't, actually. I'm so sorry, Kendall. I'm just seeing these messages. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely, like, if you want to recommend, or if you want to message me, Parker or Law, or like any of these folks, like, we'll happily respond to you at DM. I'm sorry, I'm just seeing this. We should definitely get you up some night. I wish I would have seen this earlier. I just wasn't looking at my catch up. I really apologize. But yeah, definitely happy to talk to you about that. Absolutely no problem at all. Nancy, thanks for the $5. Thanks for continuing to educate the right. We try. It's really important. I mean, like, I think a lot of people, I shouldn't say that. I think, like, after the election, it's really easy to feel like down and not stay motivated, not stay involved. I think now it's more important than ever, right? The election is over. We got to continue the fight. We got to continue the public pressure. We got to continue to inform. I mean, that's what it's all about. So thank you, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate your continued support. Make sure to drop a follow if you haven't already. We do these lives all the time. And follow on all the social media platforms, just in case TikTok gets banned. I mean, we're like like 20 days basically away from the date, which is kind of crazy to think about because I've been like doing this for close to 5 years. It would be in April. Parker's in the same time area. So it would really mean a lot to all of us if you could follow on all of our social media platforms on Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, Blue Sky. All those links are in my bio, Snapchat as well. So definitely go follow over there if you'd be so kind. And guys, have an amazing day tomorrow. As I said, it's a Monday, so I know some of you have to work. And if you have work tomorrow, you'll get through it. You'll be amazing. And then hopefully we'll talk soon and you can get back home and relax for the rest of the day. But if you don't have work, make sure to sleep in and take some time for yourself and relax. Your girl, Deanna Michelle, is doing lives right now. So she is awesome. I would highly recommend rating her. Isaiah Martin is also live. Isaiah R. Martin, both of these usernames. Definitely go say hi to these folks. Raid them. Say Harry Raid, Harry Raid, Harry Raid. If you go to them, start off with Diana Michelle and then go to Isaiah R. Martin or whatever way you want to do it. They're both fantastic. You'll enjoy both of their lives. They're both doing debates right now. So raid both of them saying Harry Raid, Harry Raid, Harry Raid. Let them know I sent you. Or alternatively, if you're not interested in debates anymore, you kind of just want to relax, Parker is live right now on his account, Parker Get a Real Job. So go hang out with Parker for a little bit if you want to. Or Deanna Michelle or Isaiah R. Martin. Go rate any of these people. You'll have a good time. I promise it'll be great. Now, listen, I said this on the live the other day. I want to reiterate for people who might not have heard it. The holiday season can be tough. Holiday season can be tough. I'm going to keep saying this. The holiday season can be tough for a lot of people. So many people have friends, family, loved ones, partners, children, or whoever surrounding them that give them a lot of love, right? But there are a lot of people who don't have that support system. There are a lot of people that have something that's on their mind this holiday season. It could be an empty table at their dinner table. They lost somebody this year. It could be a terrible event, whatever it might be. There are some people out there who are not feeling great this holiday season. Now, if you're somebody that's surrounded by a lot of love, understand that I love you and I appreciate you. And I hope you're enjoying your holiday season. If you're somebody that's not surrounded by that love, I want you to know that I appreciate you. I care about you and I'm rooting for you and you deserve everything. You are worthwhile. You matter. You're important and you are individually unique, which makes you individually amazing. So no matter what you have going on in your life, understand that me, Harry Sisson, not political Harry Sisson, not on live debating, video making Harry Sisson on TikTok. Me as an individual, Harry, I'm rooting for you. Okay? Like I'm always in your corner. I hope you know that. So if you're struggling this holiday season, whatever you have going on, you have it, you got it. And I appreciate you a lot. Okay? All right. I just want to say that because I know this can be tough for a lot of people. So, and if you recently went through a breakup, whoever you broke up with or whoever broke up with you ain't shit, man. Come on now. Come on now. Anyway. All right, everybody. I appreciate you. We will talk soon. Make sure to rate these people, your girl, Deanna Michelle and Isaiah R. Martin. Yeah. All right, everybody. I appreciate you. We'll talk soon. Head up. We'll keep fighting. All right, everybody. See ya.